Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host Mukluk, and today we are actually back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. It is not Guild Wars Tuesday, but it is a special day. Guild Wars 2 has released the, or I should say launched the beta for the new weapons that are going to be added in the next expansion. From now until Sunday night, we are allowed to make characters and play the early versions of those weapons. Pox, I greatly appreciate you not doing that to me while I was focusing this morning. For those who weren't there this morning, I was fighting the final boss of V Rising on the highest difficulty, which was like a bullet hell, and I've been chipping away at that for 3 days. So I think in total, I put in like 7.5 hours on that one boss to get that kill. And yeah, I'm really glad that no one jump scared me in the middle of that. Freaking crazy. I'm feeling very accomplished on that. Dracula was harder than Melania. I haven't fought Melania, so I can't say that. But, Mighty Teapot told me that Mela gave up on V Rising because he couldn't beat Adam. I beat Adam on Brutal mode and Dracula. So that means that V Rising is tougher than Elementalist. So somewhere within my gaming soul is a very, very skilled Elementalist. I just haven't found him yet. Hi, Mug, chat, more HA gathering tools. Yes, yes. The Japanese gathering tools. I mean, new easy Ellie build just dropped. Yeah, the spear thing. Why do Mystic Coins need to cost 2 gold apiece? A little thing called supply and demand. It's just whatever the player base says they're worth. Well, unless Cassiano's involved, then that's whatever he says they're worth. Lol. Oh, V Rising, yes. I saw a funny thing. Is it still in the meme channel? Hang on a sec. We played a game yesterday called Indigo Park. You know the like "Let's effing go" meme? Oh gosh, is it still here? Scrolling. Dang, we post a lot of memes.
Hey Muck, no place I'd rather be, brother.
Thank you. Yeah, I found it. It's like the Let's Mucking Go meme, but it's Let's Indigo! And it's the voice actor screaming it. Anyone who was here yesterday understood that. They understand. Pudgy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Welcome. I've been awake since whatever time I woke up yesterday. If I stopped pestering chat, I nodded off. Yo, get some sleep. I actually ended the morning stream early because it was like, we finished Dracula with like an hour left in the morning stream. And I was like, guys, I'm feeling very accomplished. I don't really want to start another game right now. And my hands are still shaking. I think I'm just going to take off early and get lunch. So, and people in chat were like, take a nap, dip your hands in cold water. Do you need a soothing picture of a swan? Like, they were just giving me all this weird advice. I'm like, I'm good, guys, I'm good. I just need to chill for a bit. I'm like, oh my god. Did you go to bed? No, I did not go to bed, no. I had lunch and then played Grounded with my son for a while. It was funny, because my son and I have been playing Grounded on what they call WoW mode. It's basically brutal. It's like the maximum difficulty of the game. Everything hits really freaking hard. And the toughest boss fight in the game is called the Infected Broodmother, and it's a giant spider that has like fungus growing out of it, and it can shoot like acid bullets and stuff. And it has 3 phases. You kill it once, it gets back up, and you kill it a second time and it's tougher. Phase 3, this thing is lightning fast. Like, I'm talking, there are moments where you need to be able to do 5 parries in 2 seconds. Like, ping, 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 like that fast. And if you miss them, you're like either dead or you're almost dead and poisoned and venomed. It's scary. And we were trying to do that fight on WoW mode, which is, you know, again, the really high difficulty. And after like an hour, he's like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm like, that's fine. He's like, do you want to stop? I'm like, I'm willing to. And I was like, dude, I just bought Dracula for 7 hours. I am fine. I was like, but if you don't want to do this, that's fine. We could stop. As we kept getting to the final phase and wiping on that thing. I was like, I am a patient gamer. I have just proven that. If we need to stop, let's stop. If you're not having fun, we'll do something else. Are you and Gabe gonna play more Escape the Backrooms off stream? We already have Like a Snail. There are more episodes on Mukluk Plays that continue after the stream, the Father's Day stream. And probably on the weekend we'll record another chunk of it. I will say, it's, other than, like, the interactions between me and Gabe, I don't think it was, it's not as fun as some of the other games we played together. There was literally one level where you run up 99 flights of stairs. And I was like, this can't be it. This cannot be it. And we found a piece of paper that said, like, 94. And I was like, we don't have to go to the 94th floor, do we? And we had to, we basically climbed all the way up to 94, and we were like, well, let's just see if anything happens to 100. And then at floor 100, it turned into the floors just said an infinity symbol. And then, you know, it took us a long time to climb up there. And then it was just like, I don't know what to do. It just keeps going. And I was like, you know what? You stay here. I'm going to try just jumping. And he's like, what? I was like, yeah, I'm going to try jumping. And I tried jumping off, and I hit a loading screen. I'm like, okay, we're apparently supposed to suicide. But yeah, I mean, the level was literally just climb 99. And I was just like, okay, wow, they really expected you to do this. All right. I'm bummed out. I miss your grandma on stream. What? Huh? My grandmother's never been on stream. What are you talking about? I too would die if I ran up 99 flights of stairs. Mike, do you have a favorite Indigo Park mascot? Oh, probably Rambly. Just the main one that you chat with. Because, I mean, it's either him or the macaw that flies a plane that doesn't use her wings, which makes no sense. Also, she's kind of annoying. And she crashes into things. And then there's the depressed sea dragon that sounds like Eeyore. And then there's the lion, which reminds me too much of Shy Patch. And then there's, what was the other one? It was like some kind of, it was the antagonist. It was like some kind of bandit. It was like some kind of furry creature that threw like alchemist bombs or something. So I gotta say Rambly. Rambly made me laugh a lot. Finley is relatable. What, the Eeyore is a skunk. There you go. Wait until you hear about people using cars instead of their legs. To go up 99 flights of stairs? Crazy. Do you think we'll eventually get a guild hall gather all? I don't know. Is it possible? Yeah, it just depends on will they focus time and energy on that. If I answer you based on what they've done in the past, then no, they've hardly touched guild halls in years. But if I answer you based on like just recently, where they've just been adding all kinds of crazy things that we've been asking for ages, then maybe. Maybe. Look at all this running around you're doing that could be clicking on a box instead. Don't know that they're doing that here. For the home instance, sure.
Happy sub day.
Hey, thank you, Cap. Appreciate you. Welcome. Do you have a playlist for your playing all DPS, Boon DPS videos? I couldn't find one. I do not have a playlist for that. You could just search my channel for the word I tried, or like the name of a specific class to find the one you're looking for. No, I don't have a specific playlist for that. Do you have a guide on home instance and making it better? Yes. Was it exclamation home? Hang on a second. That's an old command. Yeah, that's it right there. Yep, we've got that.
Mukluk Dancing continues to be the superior emote. Mukluk Bobble enjoys Mukluk Smug.
I love all my emotes, but I am quite partial to the dancing one. Is the number of guild halls related to the amount of guilds we can join? If so, we're due a new one since the number of guilds that could join be increased. No, I don't think that's true. They, I don't think we're doing it. They added one because of the World v World restructuring. Not because they just were trying to keep the numbers even. Was it quite the same? Alright, just going through my alt part characters and then just gonna start messing with spears. These gathering tools are so funny, they smack that out of everything. That's why we're using them. Silliness. We're doing strikes with spears. Well, I gotta figure out what builds. Okay, so if we're going on the characters that I know the best, then of course Ranger is gonna be first. And the Ranger Spear is a power DPS weapon. And the best power build I can play on Ranger is Quick Untamed. So I'll probably try it on that. And then after that, there's Necro and Engineer. Engineer Spear is also power DPS. I think it might have some Condi on it. I have to double check. But the easiest Engie build to test it on would be like Mechanist. So probably try it on like some kind of DPS Mechanist build. I want to see you try Elementalist one. The Elementalist one, it's just like you blind yourself. Engie Spear's Condi. Oh, okay. Guard and War Spear have been very lackluster. Dude, the second I logged into the game, someone messaged me and whispered me, don't pick Warrior. And I just said, lol, and they said, I'm serious, don't. And that was the first line I saw when I logged in. Mech is the clear option. Yeah, I could, like, whip up a Condi mech for that. We want to see you weave with the spear? No. I got good numbers with Condi mech with the spear. It's fun and the animations are satisfying. That was the biggest pro, I think, with the NG spear is the eye candy. It made it look good. This is how you know your fans care about you. They made sure to give you the scoop the moment you open your eyes. No Warrior. Dude, I love this community. I could be playing any game and like a blog post will drop and like 42 people pop into the chat. Muck, you read the news? And I'm just like, oh my god, what's the news? Like I don't even have like a bookmark or anything. It just wait, didn't that sound already play today? I don't know. I don't even have like a bookmark or anything for the news because just people tell me. I'm like, all right, let's do it. They just want to hear my melodious voice serenade them. The real big news is the swimsuits. That's all that matters. You know, of my last like 10 tweets, the one related to the swimsuits got the most likes. So clearly that is what is getting the most influence. Not sure how I feel at NG Spear having multiple finishers but no fields. I mean, engineers can generate fields in numerous ways. Like, Mortar Kit can make 4 fields. Come on.
This is a bribe to play Spear Mesmer.
Beer Mesmer? Beer Mesmer. I mean, I drink non-decaf Coke. I don't know if that's the same hardness. Beer Mesmer. Rev Spear is F. I will say, as a... let me see if I can remember this. As I laid this all out recently. Is that the last one? No, there's one more. Hold on. I'm almost done with this process, and then I'll share all my thoughts on the spears. Okay. Non-decaf Coke, so Coke? Yes, correct. Double negative. Alright, and let's see. Lay energy matter converter, do that. Do that. And Herta, wait. And Star of Gratitude. Okay. Alright, Let's see, I'm gonna need this build. I know I recently did a video on it. Do I still have it saved in the description? Yes, I do. Let me pull this up. Alright, cool, so I'll have that. Alright, Stu! Where did I do that conversation? Yeah, I could probably just make it up on the fly. Okay. Alright, so... what is all this? Get rid of that. Just leave those notes there for later. Okay, so, spears! Alright, what's my opinion on the spears from when they first showed them? Okay? Warrior! Look dull and boring to me. Also silly, because it's a ranged weapon that is better when you are in melee. Guardian. Look neat. Rev. Dull. No mechanics, just stab. Let's see. Necro. Wait, no, let's do medium armors. Ranger. Liked the idea of ranged melee auto. Other skills, meh. Want to try it. NG. Mechanically looked dull, but much eye candy. Thief. Mechanically rich. Interesting combo system thing. Mesmer. Looked alright. They had the edging mechanic. Or, you know, whatever you prefer to call it. But hope they make the 5 not blind, not cover the ground. Alright, Necromancer. Looked like it was made for a PvP assassin, not someone who does necromancy, but seemed strong. Ellie. Looked dull and also, I can't even spell dull. Looked dull and also, impeding. Every element 5 blinds yourself to what is happening around you. All right, so those are my thoughts after just like the previews. Impeding, yeah, impeding, whatever. Those are my thoughts after the previews. So now we get to actually try it out. So let's log out. I've made my first beta character. His name is MuklukSpears, no relation to Brittany. Let's hop in here and check it out. You get Shark Volcano. Shark Volcano. That's logical conclusions to the edging mechanic. Yes. Necro seems to be struggling in PvP. I'm struggling in PvP. I haven't really done PvP in a while because it's just been a cluster muck. All right.
This area is very
I'm
popular
spearing.
with the
Oh my
and
god.
is easily excited.
All right, let's see.
Behold,
My 1.
lions
Drake swipe, swing your spear. If your enemy's far away, use Bee Sting instead. Bee Sting is throw your spear. Does less damage, 20% chance of a projectile finisher. Wyvern's Lash, strike with the spear, crippling your foe. Cheetah's Strike, heave your spear, gaining swiftness if you strike an enemy. If your enemy's far away, gain Bee Sting instead. Alright. 2. Mongoose Frenzy. Alright. That's it. Well, graphically, that cone looked huge. I don't know if it's actually that big. Range 240. Like that looked really big. If you are stealth, it does double damage. So if I do that, and then there's the wolf bite. Okay. All right. 3 Falcon Swoop, which is you give someone the bird. Well, actually, you throw a spear. If you juice it, it gives them the bird. It does slightly more damage. Like 10 to 20% more damage. If the foe is immobilized, disabled, or defiant. But if you are stealth, it is unblockable, pierces, and does cripple. But the damage is not increased by that much. It just Oh, the range changes if you're stealth. It goes from 900 to 1200. Now it has a bird on it. Okay, do you still have the Blish distance mod? Yeah. War Claws Engage, which is that. So War Claws Engage, 600 range leap, 2100. But if you are stealthed, it does ACC. So if I'm stealthed, I don't know that the animation looks any different, but that's it. And then there is Spiderweb, where if I use the 5 and then use it again, it does damage and immobilizes and super speeds. Your pet becomes excited, gaining super speed. So super speeds the pet. So immobilize and cripple. So how much CC is a 2-second immobilize and a 4-second cripple? I'm wondering. Let me see. Guild Wars 2 break bars. Let's see. Immobilize. Where is it? Hang on a second. Knockback, pull, float, petrify, ward, freeze. Let's try this. Immobilized does 50 defiance bar damage per second. Okay. And what was the other part of it? Well, the other part was cripple. Cripple does 15 per second. Alright, so in total, this does 160 break bar. So, not freaking much. But you can, whoop. That's the spider web. Welcome to my house. Oh, it fell down. Okay. Interesting. Also, they start you with the Panther, or the Jaguar, because the Jaguar's F2 is going to stealth the Ranger as well. So there's that. Alright, let's go here. So the main thing, if you are in PvE, it seems like you would almost always want to use, because like if you use the stealth on the 2, it's like double damage. The 3, it's like 20% more damage. The 4 is a daze. And if you just use the stealth and then fire off the spider web, it's actually the same damage as the wolf onslaught. But it's an additional click. Might be AoE? I don't know. How can one become beta, Muck? It's the step after alpha. Like, alpha is the most buggiest version of a product. Like, if you've ever met, like, someone who says they're an alpha male, that means that they're full of bugs and problems. So, beta is actually the following step. It is something to strive for. Okay, let's do a couple things here. Spawn, average, average, additional, add all conditions. Please spawn my golem. Okay. Let me try to plug in the, noises. Let me try to, no, quite close. Okay. All right. Let's see. Gonna put in my quick untamed build. Pop, pop, pop. And pop, pop, pop. And pop, pop, pop. Okay. And then skills were that. And that. And what? Oh, it's up there. And that. And that. Okay. Armor.
Mukluk, help.
Yes.
Jackals has me at spear point. He is trying to get me to use my prime to sub.
He is, huh? Thank you, Jackals. Keep up the good work. Appreciate you. All right. Let's see. Zemut. I guess we'll have that one weird mace there. All right. Ba-ba. 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 Okay. And I think this is all burrs. Pretty sure it's all burrs. Alright, burrs. Apply to all. And don't show, don't show, don't show, don't show. Okay, and burrs. What did I have? Rune of the Fireworks. Firework. Apply to all. What's the spear ambush? We are gonna find out in a minute. Burrs. Apply to all. And what did I have? Force and impact on everything? Yeah. Force. Impactor. Okay. Force. What? Oh, the other one. Impact. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, this is extremely important. There's something we must do here. It is essential to our success. Alright. There we go. Backpack. We got some kind of backpack. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. There's our little dude. And let's turn that off as well. Alright. Yo. Oh my gosh, the footsteps. The footstep. Hang on. Slap, 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 slap. So, the legendary water spear on land. Wait, do I see shark fins? Hold on, do you guys see after images of like a shark fin following me? Slap, 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 slap. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, okay, okay. Turn it down to like half. I want to hear if there's just any special effects. Alright. Put you on passive. Alright. Autos. What? It's crits! Every time it crits, there's a shark! Wait, I'm throwing sharks! I'm throwing sharks now! Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Alright, the 2 skill. Alright. Three shark bites and 1 wolf bite, if we stealth too. Alright, the 3 skill. It's just a magic missile type thing. Alright. Reset. Alright, stealth and then 3. Okay, just big old bird. Okay, 4. 4 again. Okay, stealth 4. It's like 10k, but it does the days. Okay, alright. So that's kind of the showcase. Alright, let me put my volume sounds back to normal. I wanted to see how those did. Okay. And let's look at this. So, question. If I have Unleash on me, and I do... Okay, I was curious, if he was attacking and I told him to go invisible, would he continue attacking or stop attacking? And he will immediately do the his own ambush if you do that. That's fantastic. All right, dude. I'm just watching all the sharks. You know what other weapon this reminds me of is the Gen 2 longbow. The Gen 2 longbow. Every time it crits, a satellite laser beam comes down from orbit and hits your foe. So like if you do barrage on Ranger, you just see like tons of like laser beams like raining down. Ferris, yeah, Ferris. All right, adjust self, add boons, all of them. Copy to pet. Okay. All right. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, what's the ambush? Oh my god. I can't even. I can't. Ah! I can't read it. I can't even read what it does. It's the bottom box. I don't know what it does. And there's a box off the top of the screen, too. Oh my god. Yeah, there's nothing on the wiki on this yet. Get a bigger screen? Oh my god. Does it help any if I change the resolution? Not really. This is so stupid. Smaller UI? Where is that? Can you see it by going to the build panel? Interface size, third from top. I can see one additional line. Oh my god. It removes 2 boons! This is so stupid. Use the skills tab. I don't think it's going to be any different there, but I would love to be wrong. Oh. Wait, this actually works. For whatever reason, they're in the opposite order. So now, I could see the bottom half of the ambush at the top of the screen. Okay, so it just does a life siphon, damage, and 2 boon removed. Alright, standard stuff. Okay, nothing, it has nothing special about it. Has nothing special about it. Okay. Alright, so we swap into spear, we do ambush. We probably do like 5-2, pet F2, 2. Use 3 and 4 when it's up? I mean, we can use 4 for movement whenever. But 4 does do... Let's see, in terms of damage... Three would be last. How fast is it to do this? I can almost double tap it. Wait, does it use 2 charges to do the spider web? Hold on a second. So if I hit 5 for stealth, and then I hit 5 for web... Oh, that uses both charges. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to use that just for DPS. Because I could have done 2 ambushes with Mongoose instead of 1 spider web. Alright, this is probably going to take a few tries. Alright, let's see how this goes. I've already made a mistake. Hold on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh wait, is my arc working? It is working. Awesome. It forced me to do a update, so I wasn't sure. Oh wait, effects volume is still way up. That's the reason why it's all splishy splashy. Okay. All right. No relic. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. But yeah, so far only 21k. So far, not great in that regard. Hang on. Yeah, you're right. Relic of the, I believe it was relic of the fractal. Hold on, we got that. We got force and impact. We got force and impact. Got berserker on all that. Hold on, just to see something. Copy all equipment, paste here. Okay. And then this one, let me do sword, axe. Force. All right, we need a basis for comparison. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're like... There's something still wrong. Why am I at 26k? I'm at around 26k right now while providing boons. That's lower than it should be. This is slightly off. Like, this mace is slightly off, but I only have one legendary mace. I don't know. Alright, in any case, because with this build, I usually hit 30k on some fights, but I'm not sure what's going on. Let's see. Alright, so let's just do... Mace, sword axe, 26k on the beta test. Alright, and then we'll go back to remove, respawn, build 1, which has the spear. You're using fractal relic for... Wait, hold on. What was this supposed to be? One sec. Oh, it's supposed to be relic of the thief. Who told me to use fractal? You guys are stupid. Telling me to use relic of the fractal. Alright, hold on. We're just gonna do that test again. Y'all dumb. Actually, part of it is, might be the cat. Well, actually, this should have the same attacks as the tiger. He does get more for... I guess if you already have Fury, this would be better than the tiger, because after the pet is stealth, he gets, the 25% more crit chance and 375 more ferocity. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong thing. That feels like such a small movement skill, like such a short range. Okay, hold on. on a second. I'm used to that, and that keeps screwing me up. Alright. Hold on, one thing I need to check. What was the, let me see here. Remove and respawn. What was the... So if I go into stealth, the 1 doesn't change, right? It's just the 2 through 5. It's like if I go stealth and then hit 1, it's just a normal 1. So I should never do a 1 after stealth. Okay. Stealth into 2 feels like a good combo so far. Yeah, it's like the only thing to do. Hey, Vin Vim. It's like, I'm basically just doing like lots of autos and stuff. Like, yeah, hang on. I'm pretty sure, like, these are... The thing is maces... Maces is a lower DPS weapon set. It's lower than sword axe, it's lower than hammer, but it has a mountain of utility. The spear's even lower than that. Which is unfortunate. Those are the 2 ambushes. What is slash? Is that my auto attack that I can't even see the name of because it goes off the top of the screen? Stealth into 4 for CC. So I use a stealth, and then I use my 4, and combined I get 300 break bar. Mace's does 900 break bar. Is it mace for healer? No, it actually has good power scaling as well. So it can the Ranger main hand mace can be used for healer or for power, and the offhand mace is pure power. All numbers on all spears seem very low. I think they undertuned them by choice. I think the beta is only really for mechanics testing. Maybe. But, you know, I'm working with what I got here. Let's see. Hang on a second. Let's see. Wardrobe. And... I'm looking for my favorite one. This is my favorite mace skin currently, chat. For bonkin. Okay. Thoughts so far? Very low damage. Very, very low damage. There's not a lot to... When it comes to, like you know, deep damage rotation, there's not a lot to work with here. You've got, you know, your one's an auto attack, and you as an Untamed, you have an ambush periodically. Your 2 does double damage if you are stealth. So you pretty much use either stealth from the Jaguar or stealth from this just to do, like, to buff your next 2. Your 3 does more damage than an auto, so you could just throw the 3 when it's off cooldown. The 4 does good damage, but it has a long animation. So, like, if I'm autoing here, it's like auto, 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 and then I do 4. Like, that was 2 or 3 autos worth of time doing that little hop. So, it makes me want to, like, not use that? I don't know if I should. Or if I should just save it for movement. And the ranged attack is, although it does exist, and that's nice, you know, that does allow you to do some pressure while you're having to run around. But, I mean, it's like 5k a shot. You absolutely would not want to stay ranged if you could choose not to do that. Is the hop a cat? It's your Warclaw spirit, yeah. So, yeah, it's basically for Ranger, is just like fire 3 whenever, and then 5-2, or if you have the Jaguar, F2-2 when possible, and then just autos. That's basically it. Not sure if I need to take this into any strengths or anything, because it seems, that seems like pretty much it. Or if I should just go to the next one. Have you tried the... No, this is all I've tried so far. This is the only thing I've tried so far. Thank you, Disc, for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome. Because, like, Falcon's Stoop does 2,300 damage, but it does 20% more if the target is defiant, immobilized, or disabled. Do you guys know the standard kitty golem? Does that count as a defiant foe? It's got the bar. I don't know if it counts as a defiant foe. Let me test something. Alright. 3 without stealth. 14k. 3 with stealth. 15k. So let me do that again. 3. 14.9. Stop. Stealth. 3. 15.4. So it is a very... So if the foe is defiant and Falcon's Stoop is getting its bonus damage, going into stealth to use your 3 skill is a very small damage increase above the damage it already got. Because the 3 skill is stronger when they're defiant, and then if you stealth attack, it's stronger, but not. It doesn't stack with the defiant bonus because it becomes a different skill. It becomes Owl's Flight. So it seems, unless you're like in PvP or something, or you want this to pierce, because it'll pierce if you have the 5 active. If you're doing single target, you would not want to use the stealth on the 3. Stealth on the 4 just makes it a CC. Stealth on the 5, it just seems like a waste. And the reason stealth on the 5 seems like a waste, because if I stealth the 2, it adds 2,600 bonus damage, which became 14k. But if I double tap the 5, it becomes about that same amount of damage, but it uses 2 charges. So seems like it is it's just do it on the 2. If you're not piercing multiple targets, if you're fighting a single target enemy, you send all the ambushes to the 2. And then even then the damage is kind of eh. Golem has MO, it triggers MO too. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll try it out. Also, yeah, the only CC on this is that. So I guess I would prioritize Stalk. Because like every time I swap from the maces to the spear, I can do 2 ambushes before it's time to go back to maces. So that's once with the F2 from the Jaguar, and once with the 5. And then, you know, it'll mostly recharge before we get back. I feel that using 5 again from stealth shouldn't take a charge. I also thought that, you know? I thought it'd be like a flip thing. But no, it's like, see, there's 2 charges there, and if you can use a charge to stealth, or if you're stealth, you can use a charge to throw a net. Also, I think it's funny, you throw a shark, and the shark becomes a net. But yeah, so that used 2 charges. However, you can use Jaguar to stealth. Why am I not showing stealth? And then you can use the 5 and throw a net that way. You should try Thief. I'll try more. Yeah, this is going till Sunday night, so I'm going to spend a little bit of time on each one that I can. So let's, for now, I'm just going to focus on this one. After this, I'll probably do Engi or Necro, because Ranger, Engi, and Necro are the classes I'm the best at, so I'll do those 3 in some order first. Later when trying Condi Mech, you can use the Snow Crows and swap pistols for spear. It works pretty well. Noted. Thank you. I'll have to check that out. With stealth, mobility, boon strip, and bursty damage, this one has World v World all over it. Not surprised that it wouldn't be top PvE DPS too. Honestly, all the spears look more for World v World or PvP than PvE to me. Really? Elementalist drawing a circle on the ground and then standing in the circle and not wanting to leave the circle sounds like PvP to you? That sounds like suicide to me. Also, there's no skill with 20+ second cooldown, so not go to the Fireworks Relic. I'm using Relic of the Thief right now, so that's good. Okay, so let's try this. For anyone who's interested, I'm on North American servers right now. I invite anyone on NA, you can be on a beta character or a normal one, I don't care, to join me for daily strikes. So if you're on a normal character, you'll get money. If you're on a beta character, you'll get practice. I'm gonna do this as a quick Untamed and try this out in there. I'm gonna try this out in there. Let's see if anyone's interested before I go anywhere else. I really believe they will buff all the numbers on release. This is just under delivering in the beta time. Maybe. We'll see. Does it do the green with any spear skin? Yes, it just adds green to it no matter what. Okay. Luma with the prime. Thank you, Luma. Appreciate you. Uninspired Untamed Ambush. At least it's not a giant persistent green cloud. So, you know, there's that. It's just a big cone. I'm like, hi, Cameron. If you do Rev, just use the LA Catalyst guide. Don't. How do you feel about the Force 3-second reveal? Isn't it pretty standard to get revealed after you do a stealth attack for most classes? Have you seen Thief Spear 3? Doesn't their Spear 3, like, flip over multiple times? And it's got, like, a whole chain on it? So, yeah, so I know of it. Okay, so we have 6 people currently. Let's see, I can DPS or heal a lack. Jaw, if you will heal a lack, I can DPS quick, and we can pair up. And then we just need a pair for the other group. Chat, we still have room for 4 more. If anybody wants to join us for daily strikes to practice the new stuff and try it out. You're welcome to bring a beta character or a normal one if you just want some coinage. Nixa says heal boon. Let me see. Can give a lack or quick. Okay. Do we have a quick DPS or an alack DPS in our group? Nearly did the vault bit. I can hammer DPS, whichever. Kavoxy says I could DPS, or I can quick. Okay, so Kavoxy, quick, Nixa, heal, alack. Everyone else in group 1, just pure damage. And we just need 3 more people. Last call to the Twitch and YouTube chats before I just go into the group finder. Will this be a video? Yeah, I'll make a video out of it, but it might take some time. I'll probably, you know, the content. I'll probably do a video for each of the ones I try. Got room for 2 more? Made a house. Oh. Mike, which ones have you tried so far? Just this. I'm about to try Ranger and some Tin Man stuff. And then probably do Inji or Thief after that. Okay, going to the group finder. You guys haven't made me do this in a while. No. Strike missions, experience, advertise. Daily strikes. Starting at Wizard Tower. There we go. No habooming. No. I just did it on Ranger. Hi, Laura. Welcome. MuklukYoutube is about to be original. That's why the 4th is Johnson Vessels the 3rd. Welcomes you and yours to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay entertainment on the way. Crack at the speakers, touch the speakers, giveaways, everything. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. We are about to try out Ranger Spear, and then we're going to go to the next class after that. We're on the first one. Necro Spear is so good, 52k DPS. Wow. I tried Ranger Spear on a target dummy, and I lost 4k DPS. So that wasn't great. Let's see. Daily strike mission. Yeah, I think just in terms of raw damage, Ranger Spear is pretty meh. So I'm not expecting a whole lot from this, but we'll see. How long did Mike practice the introduction text? It just comes natural. Partake. As a content creator, what are your thoughts on Steam's new video recording feature? I don't know about that feature. What is that feature? Like, I already have software to record stuff. I'm sad the spear trades don't affect land spears. Oh, they don't? Oh, rip. You can record just like with OBS? Oh, gotcha. You said, how does that affect me? I would say it doesn't.
2 months.
I'm not going to change my setup just because that feature came out. I'm going to keep doing what I've been doing. Okay, we gotta eat the orbs. Oh no, I messed up my smear rotation. What the heck? Why didn't my maces reset? He stole my resets! Whoa, little X back there. Oh, I just got an achievement for dodging attacks, guys. On Temple of Phoebe. Oh. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. I should have used Perilous Gift there. I could have survived that. Doing AoE res. I got a lot of you. Ow. What? Was there not enough people? Guys, stand in the green circles. I was in the green circle, and I got popped. That is cruel and unusual.
Come to me.
16 stacks? No, 16 stacks so far. Very different thing.
Suffocate.
Guys, look, I'm doing sick DPS while running out for mechanic. Because Ranger Spear is so good! Wow. AoE Res Inc. Boop! Chat, I'm the Quick Untamed, and I've done 9 reses this run so far. See? 21 buffs. I knew we could do better. It's rising. Oh! Y'all are gonna dodge this, right? I know I am. I hope they can all hear the squishy shark noises that I'm making. Because if they can't, what's the point? Ow. CC. Wonderful. Now we're on easy street, as long as the healers are not among the dead people.
3.5 years to think that time fly so fasted.
Fasted.
Mukluk comfy, but hey Muk, what kind of lab are you going to build in the homestead?
Squad,
Mukluk
easy.
hype, Mukluk think, Mukluk sip and hop, you build a temple for Chip. Mukluk chip
My God.
pat.
A temple. A temple for Chip. Would that be like where the Warclaw Parks put like a special house there? Okay, well, 19k there. Well, we did get like 9 reses. Oh, that 90... Oh, wait, does that patch already hit? The 90-second cooldown on Spirit of Nature. Nice. Imagine parking your ranger pets. I had to look at Elementalist Spear, but I didn't have the energy to learn 20 new skills tonight. I'll break it down for you. The 5 makes a big circle on the ground. Stand in the circle and hit 2, 3, 4 until the 5 lights up again, and then hit the 5 again. Easy. That's every element. Okay. Mine is DPS. All right, one of our DPS left. Yo, I got a turtle mount. Sweet. All right, what's next? Harborstone. Update, Jamer. Thank you.
Let's go.
Let's go. Harvest. Oh God, is it Harvest Temple? Hold on. What's the daily? It's Old Lion's Court. Even better. Oh, you know this is gonna be bad. Why is your font gold? Why isn't your font gold? Oh boy, a good one. Myself most likely. I mean, we could give it a try. I think we should give it a try before anybody leaves. I'll leave it if you want it. I'll get onto the Discord in the Commander channel, and if you wish it, you can join that channel and you can hear me in real time so that there's no delay, and I'll try to tell you what to do. Okay. Here do we go? Wizard Dennis. Yeah, I can do that. Mike, I know you're a fan of Unga Bunga Class Warrior, or are you going to try out Warrior Spear? I will try to try out all of them for a bit of time. I will see what I can do. Right now, I'm starting with Ranger. After this, I'll do Necro or Engineer, because I know them the best. Alright, so first we're going to run over here. And, slash squad, don't CC yet. I mean, you can hit it, but don't CC it. Okay. Alright, so that thing is just, you know, stay inside the circle, and the next time you move outside the circle, and then the time after that, you know, it alternates. That's it. Alright, there's a, get out of the circle. Get out of it. Alright. Run over to green and don't CC it yet. Oh god. Don't. Okay, now hit it. Get away. Get away. Vacuum of death. It's a vacuum of death. Very easily explained. Oh, I'm throwing so many sharks. Okay.
Black and like I wanted my video card as a
Well, that's just a wild yes on your part. Let me finish this and I'll take a look at it. Let me finish this and I'll take a look at it. Okay, this one you get close to it. It's a push of death. Stay close to take less damage. Okay, we're gonna run to the green one and interrupt the green one, and then a safe area is going to open up. CC green. Alright, look for the safe area. Okay. Okay, so this one, whoever it's on, we want to pull it to the outside. It's on me. We don't want to fight it in the middle. Get outside the circle. Now those shockwaves, those are punishment shockwaves. There's one for every person who did the circle mechanic wrong. We gotta move. We gotta move. Go inside the circle. Okay, there's a, we're gonna move. There's a puddle forming under her feet. Alright. Next one is green or blue. I think it's green. Okay, so once again, we pull it to the outside. We do not want it in the middle. Vacuum of death. Fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it. Vacuum of death, get away. Get out of the red area. Vacuum of death, we're moving away a little bit. Okay, now the blue one cannot move. That's why we wanted the middle clear. So we gotta fight the blue one near the middle after it lands. Why am I taking so much damage right now? Oh my goodness. Okay, push of death, stay close to it. Run those red circles away, go boom and come back. Get into the safe area. Do not CC red or the safe and unsafe areas will swap. There's a puddle forming. There's a puddle forming. Get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of it. I'm AoE rezzing. I'm going to try to save that person. Now remember, blue can't move. Blue cannot move. We have to do our best with what we've got here. Fight it. Fight it. Fight it. Fight it. Fight it. Okay. Is this when all three... If all three show up, we interrupt red. Go to red. Go to red. We interrupt red, and then a safe area will present itself. Okay. Go to the opening. For the newcomers to this raid, the way I remember which ones to interrupt is the word grab. G the first time, R the second time, ignore the letter A, and B the last time. It's elementary, but that's what works for me. So the last time all three show up, we interrupt the B. Okay.
You're kidding, right?
The in and out mechanic. All right, we need to move, we need to move, we need to move. In and out mechanic. Watch out for the pain puddle. Okay. Vacuum of death. Get away, get away, get away. Remember, blue cannot move, so don't worry about blue. Just focus on green. Red circles, red circles. Get in the safe area. Do not interrupt red, or it will remove the safe area. Do not interrupt red. Vacuum of death. Get away, get away, get away. Fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it. I'm AoE resing the downstate. I got 2 of them. Dodge out of that. Excellent. All right. Manually res the others. They weren't all in one pile. I couldn't get everyone. Manually res. I need help. I need help. I need help. Vacuum of death. Vacuum of death. All right. Oh, that's not good. It's 40 seconds before I can AoE res again. Ah, GG. Feel like there was a mechanic we're missing. We were. Oh, so y'all got me. Okay. We gonna 4-man this? I mean, we can. Nope, I'm down. There's a lot. I would say among strike missions, this is, for normal mode strikes, this is one of the hardest too. But you guys got like really freaking far. I think we could kill this, but. What were the lightning things hitting so hard? I mean, there was a lot. Like, the green one pushes you away and hits like a truck if you're close. The blue does the opposite. The blue tries to pull you in. And, no, I'm sorry. I said that backwards. Green vacuums you and you gotta run from it. Blue pushes you and you gotta run toward it. And then red just punches you in the face. Looks like there was blue lightning between people. If there's a beam between people, they need to break it. They gotta run away from each other to snap it. I think we're ready for challenge mode. Fun fact, I've never done challenge mode of this. I looked at it one day on Teapot stream and I was like, "Tuh!" And I just never did it. That's why there's no guide for it. Alright, so do not CC the first time, because if you CC any of these, the safe and unsafe spots flip. They swap. So just wait this one out, and then hit it. Alright, run across the arena, go to the next one, wait till it booms, then unload on it. Okay, get away, vacuum. Go to the safe spot, just chill. Don't interrupt this one. Now, just for future reference, you absolutely could be in a group that wants to interrupt it. It's just you need everyone on the same wavelength. You know, everyone has to be standing in the same spot. Because if everybody is not on the same page, then someone will die. Run the reds out. Okay. G. Interrupt G. Alright, go to the safe spot. Alright, whoever's closest gets aggro, so I'll move a little bit closer than you guys, so she locks onto me, and then I'll run to the edge of the arena. Okay, so I got a red marker on my head, so she's on me now. The in and out mechanic. Okay, we're already on the safe spot, so that's good. We don't have to do anything crazy. There's a danger puddle forming below us. As soon as this mechanic finishes, we got to get back. Dodge away, dodge away, dodge away, dodge away. I'm AoE rezzing the downstate. I only got the one that was in the puddle. There's two outside the puddle. Help them up. They had the audacity of going downstate after I did the res. Unruly conduct. Okay, get back, get back, get back. Okay, and green, once again, I'm just going to inch forward to get aggro and pull it to the edge of the arena. You can move around to the safe spot. Okay. Vacuum of death, just fight it. Fight the pull, fight the pull.
Update Jammer gifted a tier 1 sub to Comanchic. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Update. Appreciate you. Fight the pull, fight the pull. Come over here to the commander. Oh, we gotta cross the arena? Alright, just cross the arena. Go to the safe spot. Okay, we're good, we're good. Fight the pull, fight the pull. Oh, it phased, it phased. Get out of the middle. The blue is gonna crash down in the middle. It's a one-hit kill if it lands on your head. Don't ask me how I know that. Alright, we have to fight blue in the middle. There's no other option, because blue doesn't move. Alright. Fight it, push in. Get in the safety circle. Do not accidentally AoE red. Or don't accidentally CC red, I mean.
You got me.
Red circles, red circles, red circles. Watch out, puddle. Red circles, red circles. Okay. Yeah, run that blue beam to the edge of the arena. Alright, we find red and interrupt red. Excellent. Go to the safe spot. And just chill. Alright, so I'm gonna inch toward red, which will then follow me, if you guys will back up a few steps. Okay, whoever has green, pull it a little bit away from the group, but make sure to always have it near an edge. If you can't... Oh, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move. Okay, I'm pulling. We need to split red and green up. I'm going to run over here away from that other player that has green aggro. Get in or out of the circle, depending on where the white area is for you. And now I get punished for everyone who did it wrong. Looks like 3. Not too bad. Not too bad. You can bring. You could start bringing green back. We're almost done here. We're almost done with red. You could start bringing green back. Okay. Green is doing the vacuum of death, so we actually want to stay a little bit away from it until this is over. So just stay back, chill. Run toward the center. Run toward the center. Don't accidentally AoE red, because you could interrupt the boom. Split up the red circles. Split up the red circles. Split up the red circles. Good. Alright. If you get any beams, hey, green, Dawn, stop. Dawn, you're moving around too much. I like your energy, but let's put it in the right spot. Alright, vacuum of death, get away. Vacuum of death. Split up the reds. Okay, we need to go to the safe spot. We need to go to the safe spot. A little more damage on green and it'll phase. I'm AoE rezzing, I'll get a few of you. Oh my gosh, this is something for sure. Run to the middle, run to the middle, run to the middle. Manually res. Everyone start manually rezzing someone. Everyone try to res. Run those red circles away. Manually res if you're still alive. If you're still standing, you need to res people. Run toward the middle. At least we got really good music for our deaths. Okay, so the only thing we can damage right now is the blue one. We have to damage the blue one. Push in toward the middle. Blue one hurts you if you're not near it. Alright, this is really important. I need to put down a birthday cake in the middle of the fight. It's because my food's wearing off. Oh, we gotta get to the safe spot. Just dodge roll through all this crap and get to the other side if you can. Oh, this is unfortunate. Okay. The only thing we can attack right now is blue, which is in the middle of all that crap. It's a good thing I've got a throwing spear. Let me just do 5k DPS to this thing. We need to... Uh-oh. Oh my god, my other pet's a pig. What am I supposed to do with you? AoE rezzing you. Dodge roll as soon as this goes off. %. We just gotta get blue to 10% and it'll phase. So you're saying there's a chance. God dang, I wish the puddle in the middle would wear off so I could go melee. Good God. I've just got my pet attacking and I'm throwing spears. That's it. That's what I got. We got one downstate. Phase! We interrupt blue. We interrupt blue. And then go to the safe spot. Oh my god. I am haboobing so hard right now. Alright. We'll need to... It's just 10% to dead, but we gotta try to split red and green up if possible. Alright, vacuum of death, back away. All damage on red. Vacuum of death, move, 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 move. Yes! Red's dead. Alright. Green. Run. Vacuum. It's the vacuum. Get over here. Back away. Vacuum. Oh no! Someone's down! Oh, I have res up, but they're so far away. Ow. Ow, what just hit? What? What was that projectile? Hold on, I got lick wounds in 5 seconds. I'm not giving up. Oh my gosh. The problem with so few people alive is we're getting every single mechanic. Yes, I got it with the ambush. We're getting every mechanic that's usually divided among 10 people, so we're just constantly having to run out.
Update Jammer gifted a tier 1 sub to Katishners. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
That was a mouthful. Thank you. Appreciate that. Well, as you can see from the DPS chart, chat, it is very clear that Ranger Spear does 100 times the damage of other classes, so it's perfectly balanced. Easy! Oh my god, that was a thrill. Oh my god, I am so glad my build has lifesteal incorporated into it, because that kept me alive for so much of that. Oh man, how long was that fight? That was a 16-minute strike mission. That was a 16-minute strike. Oh, well, now the new folks know most of how that one works. Oh my goodness. It was fun, though. I'll never come back to this strike again. Oh, I would say, like, as far as what's happening in this strike has more mechanics than, like, half of the raid bosses. All of you are capable of doing, like, half the raids now. That's how it works. Alright. Well, for those of you whose will has not completely broken, we can go to Eye at the North. Muk, what traits do you take for Untamed build? I've got a video. I did a video recently called My Favorite Boon DPS. And it's this. It is good damage, 100% quickness uptime, also helps provide fury, regeneration, 10 stacks of might, the quickness I mentioned, vigor. It does all that. It does some healing. It does some AoE healing and a ton of self-healing, and has an AoE res in the back pocket. It is a Swiss Army knife, and I love it. However, right now, I'm trying it out with Spear, which does have a little bit more range damage than I had before, but it also does less damage. I'm noticing. Which honestly doesn't feel that different from longbow. Sure fix. There's some interesting discounts on Steam because of the summer sale. Total War Shogun 2 and his expansion bin recommendation. Have you given your thoughts on Ranger Spear? I'm doing it right now. The hardest strike? Yes.
Blood Legion.
Dang it, can't have Haboob in a character name and someone's already taken Earth Spear 5. Make a male human that's bald and name him Habab.
Give me that. You stay put. Be careful up there. Conditions have gotten worse since Bangar left. You'll have to find another way
Did
up.
you try Spear on all classes? No, I'm still on the first one. Ah! I hit the ceiling. Oh my god. My life for swiftness. Hey, I just got swiftness. Time to go steal Habab.
This storm isn't normal. Blocking us from following
Dawn Vigilance, are you trying to do self-promo in my Guild Wars 2 chat box?
Watch yourself out there, Commander.
Yes, lol. Shamelessly. Well, my ugly mug's in front of it, so chat's not gonna see much of it. But at least our strike team saw it. That's almost as bad as playing an online game and having Twitch or TTV in your character name. Right, chat? Aren't those people just the worst? Friggin' streamers.
Commander, you heard it too, Cree. I should be there.
You're being a distraction.
Oh god, who started it? There's people not here. We're gonna die. Oops. Messed up my rotation.
Sounds like that worked out okay.
But no.
Brian says, I feel like every raid I never see my class feels bad, man. What's your class? He says, no thieves around. Oh, you're thief? Yeah, they're probably in jail. Because they're thieves! Bears. I feel like the coolest part so far of the spear is just seeing the land spear graphics. The land spear animations for Carcharias, or what is it, Cucaracha, whatever my spear is, the legendary. That's been my favorite part of this whole thing.
All will be preserved, dreamer.
No! Stunned for 10,000 years.
Guide the arrows, my claw.
Dragon steadies our hand.
Ah! That's where I'd put my stability. If I had one!
Sleep, dreamer.
There we go. Okay. If only you had that unteam lead for stability. No, I mean, I was actually I had maces in hand, and mace 4 would have given me stability. I just didn't hit it in time. I actually had stability on demand.
Update Jammer gifted a tier 1 sub to Lionhead Larry. They have given 4 gift
Lionhead
subs in the
Larry.
channel.
There was a lion monster that chased us in Indigo Park yesterday. Thank you. Appreciate that update, Jammer. How do you like the mechanics theory for Ranger Spear? Mechanics. I mean, it's nothing too crazy. The 2 is just damage. And if you're stealthed, it's more damage. The 3 is damage at range. And if you're stealthed, it's a little more damage and piercing and unblockable. But it's like, oh, I've got this unblockable piercing missile that does 2k. So it's like, yeah, okay, it can punch through any defenses, but it hits like a freaking... It's like throwing a pool noodle at someone at the swimming pool. Like, yeah, it's an inconvenience, but okay. The 4 is a movement skill. That's cool. Movement skills are always nice. Rather short range, but, you know, I'll take it. The 5, I've never wanted to use the spider web a single time, but the stealth of the 5 just enables the 2. I think the stealth would be much bigger deal in PvP or World v World than PvE. What did we just do? We just did the bears, so Freinier's next. Because, like, if you... for this, in PvE, the stealth, all it does is enable the 2 to hit twice as hard. But in PvP, you can use that to reposition, to engage, to disengage, to stomp, to revive, whatever. Les Draws! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome! Nixa says, how is Mesmer Spear? Has anyone tried that yet? Nope, no one. Not a single person in the game has tried it yet. It's actually stunning.
I can see you've traveled far.
Tens of thousands of players. And not one of them wanted to know. About the edge. Chat, any of y'all tried Mesmer Spear? Tomanson says we got lots of new folks. Oh! MuklukYoutube about to be Reginald Esquire the 4th. This is Chance of Stuff the 3rd. Welcome all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on the way. Crank at the speakers. Don't touch the speakers. Giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Yeah, he thought he was gonna get away, but I hit him with a shark.
It's time.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
The stars.
This is the first, and so far only strike. Yeah, this is the only one. Once we finish these strike missions, I'll probably go engineer next. After I record like a little video thing about this. I want to. So here's the thing: Engie and Necro and Ranger, I don't even have to like look up a build. I can just play it. The other classes, I have to like look up a build and then change it accordingly because I don't main other classes. So it'll take me a little bit, you know, longer to figure it out.
You fought so hard, but your long day has ended.
Almost 20k on that fight. How long is the beta? There's 9 classes. It's till Sunday night. But I don't have to do full strike missions and everything on all. Like, I cannot possibly try every class in every game mode. So I'm basically just going to focus on the game mode I've been doing the most lately, which is PvE stuff. So I will try this. The next one's engineer. Like, I might just do some of them and just try them out in the testing room, and then that's it. But just gonna blast through these last few because there's people in this group that joined because they wanted to do all the strikes, and I don't want to leave them hanging. Just got Whisper and Bone Skinner in the last. One person says Mesmer Spear is good, but only on par with Greatsword. But now you have to count auto attacks that are melee locked. Ugh. But what if I just want to shoot freaking lasers? I got sharks. You got freaking lasers. You can have sharks with lasers.
How are you doing?
But the autos cleave now. Pros and cons.
But what if shark clones?
What if shark clones? Suddenly remembering Street Sharks. No, what? Oh, I hate that bug. It forcibly pet swapped me. Right at the start. Ooh. Oh, I was a little slow on that. I got one downstage. I'm holding on to my AoE res, just because it might be overkill for this situation. Oh, I got him. I got him. Who was that? Erolozen, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We are trying out Ranger Spear and we're gonna do Engineer after this. I'm guessing you've been playing Warrior Spears. Well, what do I know? Maybe you were playing Phasmophobia or something. Yes, it's a little funky. This one's a little funky too. Honestly, I think the best part of this spear is all the shark animations. Because I'm using the Leggy. Every time I crit, there's mucking sharks. Like they just come out of the ground. They come out of the ground. And now I'm throwing sharks. I do not have AoE res back up yet. Got him. Alright, just Bone Skinner. That's all that's left. I think it was pretty enjoyable. They're so mobile, it's scary. Hope the Vermintide Avengers will continue soon. I would say the Vermintide stuff's been great. Erolozen didn't answer me the last few times I invited him. Yeah, I'm calling you out. But fortunately, we've had numerous people who have been jumping for a chance to step in. However, the Riftbreaker, my other top Mutiny Monday game, just got an expansion, so we'll probably be doing that the next few Mondays.
How interesting.
Alright, last one. I feel like you're way ahead of where I am in game now, and I'd rather not drag you down. In what? Vermintide? No, man, don't even worry about it. Like, Flute Girl's still terrible. Don't even worry about it.
Raven told me.
Still trying Spears? Yes, I am currently playing on Mukluk Spears. No relation to Brittany. Darktide just had another update. Look, Darktide is a wonderful game. There's only 2 things I want from it before I play it as much as I do Vermintide. Thing 1, Twitch integration, so you guys can muck with the game. Thing 2, scoreboards at the end of each run to tell me, like, how, like, this person killed the most special mob, this person killed the most elites, this person did the most damage to the boss, etc. That's it. Those 2 things, and I'm back in Camp Vermintide. AoE rezzing. One of my CCs was a bit late because I was doing that AoE res. Wow. That AoE res is on cooldown. I don't have that again right now. boy. Oh no! Ooh. I was channeling and had to cancel cast so that I wasn't locked down while he did that beam of death. Boom! Well, I got to use the special action key more than I ever have before. Spirit Nova was 25% of my damage. I did 1.3 million damage with special action keys. I don't know why, but I got it. I had it pop up a lot. Chat, look at those spikes. Hey, look, at this one moment, I was doing 103,000 damage per second. And then the moment passed. All right. All right. Thanks for the strikes, guys. Let me head back to the aerodrome, and I'll do like a thoughts thing. Muck, I need to disappear for now. Have fun with the rest of your testing. Thank you for the raid, Errol. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's see the color of your coin.
All right. Beep, 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 beep. Aerodrome. I like how you missed the pun. Oh, you said this is spear. Oh god, sorry. Usually if I see typos in chat, I just assume you can't spell. It's rare that it's intentional. Not you specifically, that was the proverbial you, like, you know, anyone in chat. It's kind of like how I did, I made a command to pull up the calendar for the stream, and I didn't trust people to be able to spell calendar, so I made the command in like 4 different ways. Like the correct way, and then like 3 different misspellings that were commonly used. Alright. Still in commander chat. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Blue. Alright. Spawn a golem, average, add conditions, all of them. Spawn. Are you still spearing? Yes. I'm about to be done with Ranger. Okay. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna try to add a little bit of video here. Alright, hello Guild Wars 2 gamers, Mukluk here, and today we have been trying out the Ranger beta test in Guild Wars 2 with the Spear. The current system allows us to basically make a character that is allowed to use some of the stuff from the Janthier Wilds future expansion, and you get to preview the stuff out and see how it feels. So this video is dedicated to the Ranger. So you see I've got the legendary spear here. A couple of quick notes, very important. It leaves little shark fins behind you as you run. It's glorious, and every time it crits, it makes like a giant shark mouth pop out of the ground. You'll see it in a second. So, really quickly, what does the Ranger spear do? What does it do? Cannot talk, sorry. We're gonna put the pet on passive. I'm just gonna auto right now. So 1, it goes like bop, bop, bop. It's a 1, 2, 3 chain. Nothing special. It has a cripple and a self-swiftness included in the chain. So slows their run speed, speeds up your run speed as you're autoing with the melee version of the auto. But if you back away, the auto changes to Bee Sting, which just spams these thrown attacks, which are welcome. That's certainly better than not being able to hit the target at all. And also, I'm throwing sharks because of my legendary. But it does less damage. The Bee Sting does less damage than even the first ability in the auto chain. So you really don't want to be doing that unless it's just that or nothing. The second thing in the chain is Mongoose Frenzy. It does a slap slap. It's a conal attack. If you are stealthed, it does slap slap chomp. And then there was a very shadowy version of a wolf here, if you right there. And that wolf does the third hit. Essentially, the 2 damage is doubled if you were stealth ambushing. The 3 throws a higher damage spear. You saw it did 11k. If the target is immobilized, disabled, or defiant, it does more damage. That is I believe this counts as a defiant golem, so that is with the bonus damage, I think. If you are stealthed, it instead becomes Owl's Flight, which does slightly more damage. There was 12k, but it pierces, it is unblockable, and does, hits enemies in a line. And it has a slightly longer range as well. I think it goes from 900 to 1200. Next up, the 4 skill is the Leap. You see like a spectral version of your Warclaw for a second. If you are stealthed and you do it, it will do some break bar damage at the end of it. And lastly, the 5 skill stealths you, but if you use the 5 again, you can throw this giant net. Now, the net, hold on, I am waiting on cooldowns. Stealth and throw net. The net does some damage on impact, and then it does immobilize, and then it pulses cripple. So, what you've got are a bunch of options here. Now, I would imagine that this could be extremely useful in PvP or World versus World. However, the thing I was most prepared to test today was PvE stuff. So I went into it with a PvE mindset. Looking at all of these things, it's like, okay, if I go stealth, what do I want to use it on? And the answer seems to be the 2 button. The 2 button, the damage doubles in stealth. With this, the damage is barely increased, and with this, there is no increase in damage, it's just CC. So, essentially, anytime I could stealth, I would just use the 2 key, and it would be much stronger. Now, we don't want to sit in stealth, because when you're in stealth, you're not attacking. So it's just whenever the 2 was available, I'd go like stealth and then 2 really fast to get the double damage on it. So that was how I was playing it. Now, the build I'm on right now is the build I recently did a video on, which is a power DPS, quickness untamed. And the reason I did that is I'm pretty decent at playing that, and so I wanted to try it out. Now, right before I tried the spear test, I took this beta character, which is not perfect, because I didn't have like a second mace prepared, but it's almost perfect. And I wailed on the golem with mace, spear, axe. Mace, sword, axe. And I was able to get like 26k on the first attempt while I'm providing quickness and all these other boons. So then I swapped the sword axe for spear, and I dropped down to, I think it was like 22k. So I lost like 4k DPS. And essentially, every time I did it, I'll just show you right here. And then I swap. I do the spear ambush, and then I stealth with F2. Then I use the 2, and then I'll just do 3 and 4, and then auto, and then the 2's back up. So I'll use 5 and then 2 to do that again, and then ambush with this weapon and swap away. And then I go back to maze skills. So, and see, like, I was doing 22k there, but I hadn't, finished the full rotation. Also, my pet was still on passive wall. That's how I was playing it. So how did it feel in a run? The Quickness Untamed has a lot of freedom with weapon options. So I've actually tested this build with hammer, with greatsword, with sword axe, with double axe, with maces. And sword axe is one of the highest damage options. So almost all the others were really close behind it, except longbow was way behind it. This was down in longbow territory. This is it. Now, numbers are the easiest things for them to change. That's way easier than them changing mechanics. But I'm giving feedback on the beta test. The numbers for this weapon were extremely unimpressive. Right now, this thing has every condition in the game, and I have every boon in the game, and the ranged attack is hitting for 5k or less. And that is pretty rough. And then, you know, the strongest attack is like stealth, self, and then use the 2, which is 7k, 7k, 14k. So it's a total of 28k on the strongest hitter on this thing. The 3 is... I don't really get the 3. The 3 makes me think of someone at like a pool party, and they've taken like a foam pool noodle and they've thrown it at you. And it hits you, and it's like, wow, that was a mild inconvenience. But that's about it. You know, it does like a little bit of damage, you know, maybe 1 point, but it doesn't do much. So the 3, I don't really know the purpose of it other than poke, but the 1 is also poke, so it's just kind of there. You know, it does more damage than an auto attack, and again, I'm talking about a PvE scenario here. So, you know, I use it when it's available, but that's about it. The 4 is a movement skill, which was nice sometimes. You could use it to reposition, and it's pretty as well. I almost never used it for CC, because like when I needed a CC, it's like, okay, I can stealth and then use this, or just reach for Storm Spirit, or, you know, swap to Maces, and Maces have 900 CC, this has 300, and this requires more setup. By the way, we did the math on how much CC the Spider Net does, because it does immobilize and cripple, and it's like 160 break bar damage, but it takes 4 seconds. So, I mean, that's like Weaver territory. That's really bad. So, I don't recommend using the Spider Net just for cripple. Again, this weapon feels like a really juicy kit for PvP and World v World. But, you know, I had to try it in PvE and see how it felt. If they decide to give the numbers some a little love in PvE with the, you know, like stat splits, this could easily be something that could be useful. Disregarding the damage, how was the mechanics? I went into a complete pug. Half of them were doing beta build testing with spear stuff. You know, the elementalists were blinding themselves with giant circles, so they were dead in 5 seconds. The other half were just there just to help out. And we did the daily strike missions, all of them. And one of... Hi, Neov. You too could join my Patreon and make weird noises while I'm recording videos. And one of the things that we did was Old Lions Court, and it was a 16-minute Old Lions Court. There was like 3 of us standing at the end. It was crazy. And the spear was useful there, because there was puddles everywhere. It was complete chaos. We'd totally lost control of the situation, and every time that we were forced away from the robots, some of the only things still doing damage was my pet chewing on his ankles and me throwing spears at the thing. And that was kind of nice, having some ranged option, whereas before I had none. So that was kind of cool. Also, the now 90-second cooldown on Spirit of Nature was super clutch. I did a lot of AoE reses today. So, you know, mechanically, having this become a ranged attack was nice. The 3 was, you know, decent poke. The 2 is just, it's kind of like Greatsword 2. It's just like you click it for slightly more damage every time it lights up. And the 4 was a movement skill. Stealth doesn't really do anything in PvE. In your average PvE raid or strike mission, the stealth is nothing. You just hit it and then immediately hit something else to ambush. Also, while I was there, I was using the Jaguar. The Jaguar got changed in a current patch so that when you use the Jaguar F2, it stealths both of you. So I was using that to enable me to do more ambushes. Basically, the way Quickness Untamed works is you spend 10 seconds in maces and then 10 seconds in 10 seconds in weapon set 1, 10 seconds in weapon set 2, and you keep alternating between the 2 of them. So when I went into the spear weapon set, the first time that my 2 was available, I would use F2 and then 2. And then the second time my spear was available, I would do 5 and then 2. And that's it. And by the time that was done, I would be swapping back to my other weapon. And that's how I was doing it. So the Jaguar offers the same damage that the Tiger Pet does, as long as you have Fury covered, because the Tiger Pet also provides Fury. But if you have Fury from somewhere else, then that's not needed. And so you could just use this just for the stealth, because when he stealths you, he also buffs his own ferocity by 375, which is nice for a time. And that's about it. So, you know, PvP, World v World, I'm sure it's nice, especially with, additional ways to stealth yourself, having some range poke when you need it, having a movement skill and stuff like that. In PvE, I don't see this being something that is going to see a lot of use. In just your standard Unga Bunga characters, like your power builds that are just trying to get the most damage out of their build, unless the numbers get bumped up a bit. Because right now, they are falling quite behind all the other power weapons, except maybe a longbow, who, for PvE, at least in my testing, and I'm not perfect, I'm just sharing the results of my testing, longbow was last place when I wailed on a dummy with, you know, every power weapon I could. Greatsword, maces, swords, axes, dagger, longbow. The longbow was in last place, and this was down there in that territory. But that's it. The weapon is pretty cool. The kit is pretty nice. The damage needs some love if they wanted to see PvE usage. But there's every possible chance that they won't care. They might just say, you know, no, this is, you know, for Ranger, we intended for this to be a PvP weapon, and it might be a decent one. Again, the damage will matter. You know, if you go full utility, you might be annoying, but, you know, if you don't have any damage, you can't kill the other guy. Honestly, I'm afraid to step into PvP right now because it's been too glass cannony. But yeah, that's it. I think that's it. I'm rambling at this point. That's what I learned from my efforts today, and I am off to the next one. All right, there we go. And Noxxi, if you could just take some footage from the stream before this point and you fill out the video with that. Appreciate you. Okay. All right. So that's it. That's how I felt about that after trying it out. So, log out. New beta character. New beta character. All right. Sura. Let me make the boy here. Oh my God, it's Flunt. Holy crap. Let's see. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. We just got to get the important stuff. Get him aqua dynamic. Get those ears back. Where is? No, that's the default. Okay, he's gonna have this one's gonna have racing stripes. All right, do that, and what is that? Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. That's close enough. That's close enough. Okay. I don't care. All right. Muck. NG spear. I'm very creative. There we go. Gotta get the wizard hat? Of course, but I can't do that from the character creation menu. Okay, Muck, what's your favorite cheese? I don't know. Dude, mozzarella's great. Cheddar is great. Just American cheese is great. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna say just not blue cheese. All right, just not blue cheese. Okay. Eurojump. I demand cheese tier list. Oh my gosh. If it does as much damage as longbow, which is already as ranger, what's the point of taking spear? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, longbow damage is more bursty, I guess, because the, you know, rapid fire and all that. Condi with spear. All right. Let me see. Hang on. Where is a? I'm gonna do mech because mech is really easy to play. Because I want to be able to just not think about like the non-spear stuff that much. Okay. All right. Let's try this out. Equipment. Equip all this stuff. Okay. Get that and that and that and that. All right. All right. So let's take. I've got a Snow Crow's Condi mech build pulled up here. And let me just try to apply it to this. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, the boots. Whoops. Dang. Actually, wait, there's an easier way. I could just go to this and hit apply to all. There. Okay, now the boots are set up. All right. Viper and... Oh, dang it. Viper and Earth and Geomancy. Okay, and then Viper down here. Alright. Muck loves blue cheese. I hate blue cheese. I had blue cheese one time, and I was younger, and my parents were meeting some other friend of theirs. I didn't know him. And we went to some Italian restaurant. And at that time, I don't know if I had like proper Italian food. And I was a kid, so I wanted chicken nuggets. And they were like, just look at the menu and see if you can find something you like. And they had a 5-cheese pizza. And I'm like, I love pizza. I'll take the pizza. And they're like, fine. And it's like a personal pan pizza, it's like a smaller one. And so they bring me the pizza, and it's got like these little like sluggy lumps all over it. I'm like, that's weird, but I like pizza. And I bit into it, and the lumps were blue cheese. The lumps were blue cheese. I almost threw up on the table, chat. It was if you don't know, blue cheese is just like mold. Dude, that stuff was freaking awful. That was absolutely awful. Hi, Gabe.
Hi.
What is up?
Bedtime.
It's bedtime? Alright, chat. I need to tell the boy goodnight and do my fatherly duty. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. All right. Bought Guild Wars 1 on sale. Oh yeah, chat. Guild Wars 2's on sale. Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire are like 75% off right now. Use my referral link. All right. What do we got here? Let's see. Build. Hollowsmith. Yeah, right. Get that out of here. All right. Guns. Bing, bing, bing. NG. Bing, bing, bing. Okay. And what about these things? Signet and grenade and lightning thing and signets and this guy. All right. Is the new expansion on sale? Secrets of the Obscure is on sale. Yeah. For the Secrets of the Obscure is currently on sale for the first time. Okay, there's that.
A deadly raid squad is a happy raid squad. Practice your skills using our state-of-the-art guns.
Doesn't this have a thing? Increase damage for each stack of vuln. I feel like this has a do more damage for each boon on you. Is that an alchemy? That might be an alchemy. No, where is that? Whatever. Alright, just all of them. Oh, adjust self. Add boons. All of them. Return. Oh, I can't do give to pet. Okay, whatever. Alright. Let's see. Alright, I need a refresher on how this works. Alright, the 1. Puncturing jab. Stab your foe, inflicting bleeding. The 2. Rending strike. Bleeding. 3. Bleeding. And it refreshes focus. It doesn't have focus on it right now. Okay. Doing a lot of bleeding. Alright, 2. Leap toward your target, unleashing intense energy in the area if you strike them. Your primary target becomes the focus of your other skills. If focus target dies, skills refresh. Okay, so the 2 puts the focus on it, and the 1 just keeps refreshing it. Okay. 3. Prime your lightning rod to deal damage to nearby enemies. Focused enemies receive extra punishment. Gain charges for electric artillery. Electric artillery. Hurl at your foe, immobilizing them. Foes take increased burning damage and vulnerability stacks based on lightning rod's current charge. Oh, I didn't use it fast enough, so it wore off. Alright. Rolling skies, charge the earth with electricity, launching focused foes and stunning others. Alright, so... The thing is, that actually does decent damage, so that's like your CC skill, but I don't know if you're going to want to save it for CC moments. 5, traverse the area and unleash lightning around you, directly targeting focused foes a number of times. Okay. Alright. Putting the pet stuff on auto here. Hang on. Alright. Remove current golem, respawn current golem. How do I correctly see the type of damage he is doing by condition? Like this? Just like that? Wait, what? Do you mean the pop-up messages? No, I don't have a mod for dots. It's in the UI. All right, so dot. Well, we're doing 24K and I'm just mashing 1 through 5 right now. What does this sound? Squishy. Alright, so we're up to 27K, and all I'm doing, I was using superconducting signet off cooldown, and then just mashing every single one of these buttons off cooldown. I don't really want grenade kit. Can I swap that for something else? I don't know if there's anything else. No consumables? Oh, yeah, true. I can only do birthday cake. Okay. Not really much to this. This is all just damage, damage, damage with conditions attached to it. CC, damage. Damage, 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 CC, damage. Like, that's it. I would almost feel dumb making a video on this because there's like really nothing to it. There's really nothing to it. It's just like you just roll your head on the keyboard and you do damage. So but the question is this better than the alternatives? The alternatives were double pistols. So this is melee, but you've got a movement skill. Lightning rod go bzz, yeah. I mean, for a melee weapon, it feels pretty good because you can constantly get back on your target with a... You've got a 6-second cooldown get back on your target button. So that's kind of cool. With pistols, you also don't have CC. Yeah, but on this build, you're kinda... Well, I don't know. I don't know if I should... If you would save this. The confusing thing is, this says, launches focused foes, stuns others. And it says Defiance break 732, but that's not accurate. The Defiance break is the stun of the others added to the launch of the focused. So, I don't know. This probably does 300 to 400 CC, but not 700. 3's a CC because of the mech. Yeah, anytime you hit the 3 button, the mech does a lightning, what was it, rocket punch. That's it. Words. Let me see, hang on. Remove current golem respawn. Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't realize it made the electric artillery even if you didn't get any damage with it. I wonder if that's going to become a thing, like, on Snow Crows, like, pre-casting the lightning rod to have it ready to fire before you even start the fight. Even if it's lower damage, like, getting a free one right at the start might be something. Makes you wonder, though, is it even worth swapping to, like, throw a shrapnel grenade or something? Because this stuff does plenty of damage without it. Like, that does 16,000. That does a lot. That does 12,000 burning. This does 2k, 2k, 2,600. So swapping for just, like, shrapnels. Grenade 2, 4, 5. The 4 does 700. 5 does 7k. Drop 2, 4, 5 grenades on cooldown. You can get 5k more DPS. Shrapnel trait. Got it. What? Let's see. So let's see. Devastator has a 20-second cooldown, so you could sync it up with Devastator maybe, or Superconducting Signet. So do like that. I'm wondering if I should save the 4 for CC. Since I'm cut, because it does do 2,200, but if I use it every time it's up, hold on, how much does it do? Oh, I didn't even see it. So we're getting 30k now. If 4 and 5 is off cooldown, you want to just do 2. Every time you press 2, you want to swap to grenade 2, 4, 5. I'd rather play another class. I'll I'll try to make myself do that for this video. This just one moment. That 2 weapon swaps every 6 seconds. Oh no, that sounds toxic. I think I might reinstall Elden Ring. Okay. All right. Welcome to NG. Yeah. This is what inspired me to make the LI guy. It's like, wow. NGs are dealing with some awful, awful things. I should save them. It was actually an NG build that first started that series. Oh, we're up to 33k now, so we did get... Oh, I just noticed something. Even though I just fired off the second part of the 3 skill, the 3 skill was almost done recharging. Oh, didn't mean to use that. Which means it was, it recharges even when it's waiting, you know, for you to fire it. So we're up to like 33k right now. I will say, I'm enjoying the weapon. I will say that. Like, we've got a movement skill on a 6-second cooldown. That's kind of fun. Keeps you glued onto your targets. You know, the Condi is fun. The little zappy zap noises are fun. Like, this is a simple, but in my opinion, enjoyable weapon. I'm not opposed to this. You know what? Let's actually take off the legendary thing so that we see what these skills look like without it. And we'll just use that because it's basic. Okay, let's put this on passive. All right, 1. Okay, 2. 3. I don't think 3 is going to be any different. 4 and 5. Okay. Yeah, that's 6-second movement. It could be really great. Let's see, remove, respawn. Like, it's enough fun that I think if I were maining my Engie as Condi, I would not mind giving up the range of pistols for this. It's enjoyable enough that I wouldn't mind it. One of the big issues is that 5 will put you in the center of the hitbox every time it insta-killed me on Whisper. Couldn't you just, like, dodge out right after? Like, the 5... Wait, hold on. What do you mean? It's a targeting reticule. One sec. So there's that. Yeah, 5 is a targeting reticule. It doesn't go to your target. Wait, I'm sorry. Did I butt into a different conversation? Were you talking about something else? Grenade kit can provide you with ranges if needed. True, true. Grenade kit's rather tedious, but yeah, you're not wrong. They may have auto-target selected clicked. Maybe, but to the person who said 5 throws you right in the middle of the hitbox, it doesn't, so I'm not sure if you've got a weird setting enabled, because it goes to where you click on the ground. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I'd like to try this in an actual... We don't have to do all the strikes. We don't have to try it for an hour. But I'd like to try this in, like, a fight or two. Maybe, like, just, like, the first 2 daily strikes. Maybe they have snap to target for ground AoE. Maybe. Maybe. If the person who said that thing about the 5 is here, you might want to check the settings for that. Let's see. Wizard Tower. Don't want to do another 16-minute Lion's Court. I don't know if I could on this class. On my Untamed, my Untamed has really, really high life leech. So he heals himself constantly. That's part of the reason he lived through that. And then also he, you know, res like 9 teammates. This guy doesn't have that. Like, I would say if this guy, like, what kind of utility does this guy have? Like, if I needed more CC, I could swap out Grenade Kit, bring in, like, personal battering ram or something like that, right? Could get a pull through toolkit, stuff like that. Barrier, if I wanted the barrier signet, if I need a barrier, stuff like that. What's thoughts on NG Spear? I want to try it in a fight or two. I mean, we could just do, like, 1 Temple of Phoebe. So, let me see if, is anyone interested in doing Temple of Phoebe? Just so I can try this out in a real encounter. If so, that's the squad join command. I'm on NA right now. If I don't get a response, I will go to the group finder. What add-on does the Wizard's Tower on your screen? Ah, you've got a sharp eye, friend. That is Regions of Tyria. That is a module that is available and included in Blish HUD. It's just a fun thing that's in there if you want it. Exclamation Blish in the chat if you need a guide on Blish HUD if you want it. What's this squad for? Temple of Phoebe. Going to try out the spear on the Wizard's Tower daily strike. Let's see. Alak or Quick Healer. Who is that? Elian. Okay. And Maria says heals boons. Maria. Are you both Chronos? That's easy. Okay, so we need boon DPS. Need a lack DPS or quick DPS. Thought it was Temple of Phoebe. I like Phoebe. Exo Stish says I can quick DPS. Okay, Exo, if you could quick DPS and Elian a lack heal. And I care if you can quick DPS and Maria if you would a lack heal. And everyone currently in Group 1, please just set yourself up for damage. Alright, I am zoning into the Temple of Phoebe. I can only play with you in NA. I'm on NA right now. When I stream in my, like every Tuesday morning, I stream on EU. So I bounce back and forth throughout every single week. I normally don't even stream Guild Wars 2 on, what is today? Thursdays. But, you know, the spear thing. How to try the spear thing. Spears, man, spears. Next thing you know, they'll have curved swords. Ridiculous. Did you have a video on Sota? Eh? Sota? Do you mean Soto? And even if you did mean Soto, could you be more specific? Because it's a big place. I had a video after the... Okay. I had a video after the last content patch drop for Soto where I discussed my thoughts on the whole expansion, if you're interested in that. Today's not Guild Wars Tuesday? No, it's Guild Wars Thursday. Alright, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. And zip! We're back!
Run! Run!
Oh shoot, this is very important, chat. Almost forgot. Alright, CC. Alright. I did mine, good luck. Ah, crap. Wow, we got some downstates.
You will suffocate! Run! Run!
I'll say the charge move, does kind of slam you right into the middle of their hitbox. Maybe they meant that. No, now it's not. Okay, twice in a row it did, and then it didn't do it the next time. CC. Oh. Ah. Just whiffed my biggest ability. Sad zappy noises. Woo! That was fun. He has 9 buffs. We should be careful of that. Block the orbs, don't let him have them. Oh, I got my dodging achievement. Yes.
I hunger for power. You will suffocate.
Oh, we've got a downstate. Ow, 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 ow.
Run!
Yeah, I feel like sometimes when I use Spear 2, I'm getting just yeeted. Yoten? I'm getting yote into the boss's hitbox, as that one guy said, but it's on the 2, not the 5. I don't know if it's something with my settings, or if it's just being, like, fickle. Why did I use my 4? That was a misclick. GG! Twin strike, hard strike, heavy strike. Wait, what? I was looking at the person above me. I was trying to see if they were using the same weapon. Heavy smash, hard strike. Huh? In any case, not too bad. Alright, thanks guys. NG Spear 4 confuses me. It says launch, focus targets, and stuns others, but there's also a knockdown tooltip in there. Yeah, it's weird. Those skills are mech. Yeah, I realized that after I looked at the tooltips. Looks like skill 2 only puts you in the hitbox when you're out of melee range. Is the elite skill not worth using? The elite skill? I think it does like 15k tooltip damage. It's probably worth using. It's 9,200 burning. Yeah, that's worth using to me. It's also a little bit of a movement skill. But you want to make sure that there's a target focused, I believe, which is someone you've recently hit with the 2. Alright. I would say personally, that's a fun weapon. It doesn't really do anything crazy, you know? Like, you know, it's like my Untamed can save a group from certain deaths sometimes. It's not gonna do that. But it's a fun weapon. It does damage. It seems viable. I would probably wait for the math nerds, like at, you know, Snow Crows and places like that, to compare it to what's currently available to see if it's better. But it certainly felt viable. Thief next to round up medium armor spears. Thief, dude, I don't know how to play Thief. I wonder if I could. Hold on, wait, time out. Is the Thief one power or Condi?
Welcome.
Before I
Feel free
do
to
it, say
approach the
anything else.
console and begin combat practice. If you have any I'm all ears.
It's both. Windweaver Spear? Never. Hybrid Condi, both Condi. Okay. Because the last Thief build I played was it Condi Daredevil? And before that was like Quick Deadeye? I wonder if it would work in either of those. Quick Deadeye was easy. Like me, I'm not a Thief main. Quick Deadeye was really easy to play. Alright. Birthday cake is still there. Okay. Okay. Alright. Do it for the Guild Wars 1 Assassin memories. I never played Assassin Guild Wars 1. Ritualist for life. Occasionally Ranger or Necro. Okay. Here we go. Hello Guild Wars 2 gamers, Mukluk here, and another video in the Guild Wars 2 Spears beta test, where we are beta testing the weapons coming out in the next expansion. This one showcasing the NG Spear. First off, for anyone who doesn't already know what does it do? It is a Condi weapon. The first hit, the first attack chain is lots of bleeding. It also does vuln if the target is focused. What is focused? Anyone you've recently hit with your 2, which is a movement skill, gets this electric arc above them. Whatever has that is your focus. So basically just think of it as, if there's a group of mobs, whatever you have got that on will take more damage usually. Alright? And it's really easy to keep up, because the 1 refreshes it. Your auto attacks keep refreshing it. I just did a strength mission with this, and it never fell off after I put it on my target until there was like a phase and, you know, the target went invulnerable or something like that. And that brings us to the 2. The 2 puts focused on a target, and it's also a movement skill, and it's a sizable burn. If the target is focused, it does 16k burning with max boons. And if they're unfocused, it does 12k. So the first one does 12k, but each subsequent time it does 16, and it's a movement skill on a short 6-second cooldown, and it's a leap finisher. The 2 is very fun to use. It's you just kind of like electric slide across the arena wherever you need to be. It was a very enjoyable skill. 3 is lightning rod. The first click of the 3 does this thing around you. Zap, 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 zap. Now, whether it's zapping or not zapping, after it expires, it becomes this thing. And hitting 3 again says charge, and it fires at the enemy like a missile. Now, if it is fully charged, it will do more damage. So let me see if I can do this, and I'm just going to wail on this thing for a minute until the tooltip changes. And it changed, there we go. And you can see there's a whole bunch of conditions there, and then you just launch the thing. Nasty. Lots of dots, and I believe an immobilize as well. And you can precast it. Now, so if you're like about to go into a fight, you can do this as your group is getting ready, and then right when the fight starts, you can launch it. Now, it will do less damage because it didn't like do damage while charging up, but you can precast it, which I anticipate we might see something on that in like upcoming guides that are going to be using the spear. The auto attack sounds weird. It's because I'm using the legendary spear, which has got the shark theme, so you're hearing lots of like watery squishy sounds. It's also the reason why every time I crit, you see a shark come out of the ground. However, if it is distracting you, I can run over here and really quickly here, we'll just put something classic on. All right, there we go. And if any of you were liking the sharks, then Malik is the person you should hate. Okay, the 4th skill is a power attack. And it does have decent modifiers. It's for 2200 base. If I do that, it's it does a little bit of damage. However, we are a Condi build. The rest of the weapon is Condi. You're going to use this if you are Condi. So the 4 is not going to do a sizable hit. I would imagine the average DPS engineer, DPS Condi engineer, is going to want to save the 4 for CC. Now, that brings us to the next point. It says 732 CC. That is a lie. Don't fall for it. What they did is they said this will launch a focused foe. Remember, focus is something that has that thing on it. And anyone around it that's not focused will get stunned. And then the tooltip, for some reason, has a launch in it. It has a launch and it has a knockdown. I said that wrong. The launch should be there. The stun should be there. The knockdown, I have no idea where that's from. And then it says 732 Defiance Break, which I think they've added all of the different things this skill does into one Defiance Break, which it does not possibly hit one enemy for 732 break bar damage. But this is your CC. It's not that cracked out. Okay, so just know that. But the 4, it does this big cone. It very cool graphic. A lot of like rubble and gears and electricity comes out of the ground for a second. And it is a stun. It is a stun or launch or knockdown. In any case, it makes the target unable to play Guild Wars 2 for a couple seconds, and it is your CC in PvE. All right, the 5 skill. The 5 skill is a short mobility. So you could see I can go that far. That's maximum range. And you hop over there, and then there's a big crash, right? Now, if there is a focused target, I'm going to zip over there, and I'm going to focus that, and I do that again, a lot of the lightning is drawn to that target, and it gets hit with a lot of burning. It gets hit with a lot of burning. So I'm going to run over here real quick for a second and reset this so we can see the tooltips, and does 12,000 burning to a focused enemy. It's also a blast finisher. One thing I'm going to clear on is it says, traverse the area and unleash lightning around you, directly targeting focused foes a number of times. So I'm not sure if that means the unfocused foes don't get the burning or if they get less, but in any case, there is verbiage here that the focused foe is going to be getting hit with more of it. So how do you use this weapon? You face roll it, except the 4. The 4 you save for CC. So if we're going to use this in an actual fight, we would use the 2 to charge in. We're going to hit the 3. We're going to hit the 5. I'm going to use my Signet to do some damage. Going to get the pet on there. I'm going to use grenade 2, 4, 5. Put the grenade kit away. Hit 2, hit 3. And then I'm going to go back to grenade, hit 2. And then I'm going to go back and I'm going to hit 3 again. And I'm going to hit 2 again. And go back to grenade, hit 2 again. And go back to this. Launch the lightning rod. Hit the 5. Hit the 2. And go to grenade and hit 2 and use the Signet and 5 and 4, and we're at almost 30k damage right now, and I'm just fumbling around. I don't even have the right food buff. When I was doing this earlier, I managed to get up to like 33k, and I hadn't played my engineer in a while. I'm using Condi Mech because everyone knows Mech is pretty chill to play. I wanted to focus on the spear and not focus on trying to remember how to play my engineer, so I did Condi Mech. You could easily use this as Condi any engineer just fine. So bottom line, there is virtually no utility on this spear. This is damage, 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 CC, damage. All right, there are fields, there are combos, there is a mobility button, which is really nice. Again, this has some mobility, but this is more a huge damage thing, so that is not what that's about. So it's just a damage thing. This would compete with double pistols if you were a Condi build, or like sword pistol probably if you were playing one of your engineer DPS builds. But talking, putting aside the talk on numbers for just a second, how did it feel? It felt fun. It felt fun. The theme is fun. The eye candy, the sound design is really fun. The 2, electric sliding around the arena every 6 seconds. Like, we were in. I took this into Temple of Phoebe. I had to occasionally like run out, pick up an orb or something, and then I just slam right back into the boss. So I'd lose a couple seconds of DPS time running away to do a mechanic, and then I just slam right back. And it felt really good to use. Also, if we needed to split up, I could zip away. The 6-second dash is one of the funnest things about it, in my opinion. Lightning Rod is kind of a novel thing. It's like you just hit 3, and then after a little bit of time, you hit 3 again, and you eat the thing. Nothing super crazy there. But yeah, it's just lots of dots, lots of damage, and a CC when you need it. Nothing too crazy here. I found it to be a fun weapon. I think it was enjoyable. And yeah, there's not much to add. I was almost torn on should I even make a video on this one, and then I finally broke down. I was like, I guess I will, because it just seemed it's just damage, 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 CC, damage. There wasn't a lot to say, but I'll say it felt good to use. It felt very fluid. It was fun to play, and that's the goal of any video game. I think bottom line is I'm kind of curious what the math nerds are going to say. You know, once Snow Crows and Valen and people like that get, crunch the numbers, how will they say this compares to its competitors? You know, how does this compare to pistols or just grenade kit, bomb kit, stuff like that? I am curious to see how that turns out. I'm not the number cruncher, so I'll see what they say. But as long as it is keeping up with them, I think this will be very enjoyable to use. The pistols, of course, have the ranged advantage a little bit, but this does have mobility and a leap finisher and a blast finisher in the kit as well, so that's kind of nice. And it has a little bit of range damage with the when you hurl the lightning rod, and then the 2 and the 5 are gap closers, so those are nice. But yeah, it was fun. And as far as PvP in World v World, I have no idea. I'm not sure how well it would work in there, but all my testing today was focused on a PvE DPS scenario. And if you've got anything to add about Engineer Spears, put them in the comment section down below, because I'm not perfect, I miss things, and I will fight you there. All right, and Noxxi, if you could just include as often as possible in the video any footage from the Temple of Phoebe strike I did earlier on the Engineer. Sweet! All right. 6-second cooldown on the leap might work well for Quickness Scrapper. Yeah, Quickness Scrapper has to do leap or blast finishers to provide quickness. However, currently, currently Quickness Scrapper likes to use Hammer. Hammer, when they use Hammer 3, which is a 12-second cooldown, it does 2 leap finishers. So, actually, that really wouldn't change anything. So if this Scrapper is using the Rocket Charge, which is 2 leap finishers per 12 seconds, or they're using Conduit Surge, which is 2 leap finishers per 12 seconds, it's going to be 2 leap finishers per 12 seconds. So I guess the question is, would a Scrapper want to be Condi? And typically Scrappers go power because they've got that the trait in here where they turn their damage into barrier. And so they usually go power because of that. Right there, Impact Savant. 5% of your strike damage becomes barrier. So if they're Condi, they're not going to get that barrier. Is there a blast on the spear? Yes, the 5 is a blast with a 20-second cooldown. That's the move that does like 12,000 burning if they have focus on them. Yeah, it has a blast, but Condi is weird for Scrapper. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because like, you could be a Scrapper and provide quickness and do damage with this, but your self-survivability would be much lower because you're giving up all of that juicy self-barrier you've got, which is one of the big strengths of them. I think in PvE, if you're full buffed, you probably still have enough power to get barrier. Oh yeah, you'd get some, but you'd get less. You get a lot less. I'm picky. I didn't get the spear for years and years, but as soon as spears were announced, I went ahead and grabbed it. Some people use beta characters to find out drop rates on boxes, as you don't lose the items afterward. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so sometimes people will use a, whoa, it's the McDonald's Sprite. Some people will use a beta character to open like 100 boxes. Because okay, let's say you've got like 100 treasure chests in your bank, and then on your beta character, you open them all. On your normal characters, they're still in the bank. So you can use your beta character to just get data on what would you have gotten from those boxes, just like on average. You know, it won't be the exact same when you open them for real. I don't like what he does with his head when you swing the spear. He looks like he's doing some kind of like voodoo witch doctor thing. Like, hey, hey. Like, he's like raving. He's trying to see those tall targets. I just did that. Open 96 BLCs on my beta character. I would think spear would be good for places like Harvest Temple, so you don't go off the map, maybe. I don't know. I mean, honestly, at Harvest Temple, I'd probably rather go power mechanist and use a rifle, so I don't have to worry about anything. Muck, did you get into my med? What? What are you talking about, Jackals? No, Jackals, you know I don't leave my house. Channel spirits of electricity. I'm picky at getting spear. Oh, we read that already. Okay. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. Number 3.
How come you don't know how to play thief when you have stolen my heart? Love you, Muck.
And I love you, random citizen. Thank you. Did you try Thief's Spear? I'm not a Thief main. I'm probably gonna embarrass myself on Thief. Ugh. Yo, I'm in a Sarah main, and even I'm looking at that like, ugh. Alright, good enough. Muck Thief Spears. Alright. Hey, Mucka Chat, how be the spears? Don't know yet. I mean, we're trying them out. Alright. I need to find a really easy to play thief build so that I can focus on the spear and not the thief. So, again though, the spear, like, is it Condi? There's bleeding and poison.
How can I help?
Problem is the builds that exist are power or Condi, not hybrid. Right. Alright, I found a guide for Condi Daredevil. Let me take a look at this. How do they play this? Do Condi Deadeye. Wait, Condi Deadeye? It says this is 5-pip difficulty. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Let me show you the rotation. Oh, there, it ends there. That's the rotation. I mean, like, on the Weaver scale, that's like a 4, but... That's the Deadeye I currently play. I don't really want to learn that right now. Number 2 chain has decent power scaling. Power Daredevil. Let me do Condi Daredevil. Let's try to take advantage of the Condis on the weapon. Spawn a Golem, average, additional, add Condis, all of them spawn.
Hi there. Use the console to begin combat testing. If you have any inquiries, come speak to me.
Spear, add boons, all of them, exits. Okay, what is this build? This will probably be, I'm getting like overloaded. This will probably be the last one that I do today. Oh, that's, wow. Chat, it's already the exact build. Yo, shout out to Cal, who knew that this was how to play. Alright. Let's see. And I need Viper, Trapper, Relic of the Fractal. Oh, gotta equip the legendary gear. Ugh. I need a template for this. Okay. Alright. Viper. Apply to all. Viper. Apply to all. Rid of the Trapper. Apply to all. And Viper. Apply to all this stuff. And I'll deal with this Runes and sigils in a second. Alright. Okay. The essentials are done. And let's see. Agony and Doom. I'm not gonna be weapon swapping. What's a non-Doom sigil for conditions? You forgot one thing? I'm still in the middle of things. You can't tell me I forgot something when I'm not done doing the thing. I am out of soda. Only water for the rest of the night. Bursting or malice? Okay. Burst. Okay. And fractal. Yes. Okay. And then we'll just use birthday cake. Alright. Let's see what this does. Swing your spear. If the target's far away, throw it instead. Decent condi on the throw. What is that stab animation? He's just like spinning it in one hand and just like smacking the golem. Sharks again? Why are you hating on the sharks? Okay. What's the 2? Lead attack with a quick strike. Oh, yeah. Cripple your foe with a quick strike. Oh, it's not working. Oh, does that have to be in range, I guess? Follow up, poison your foe with a sweeping strike. Hang on. I'm gonna. I'll take the shark off. That's distracting me. Okay. Alright, so 2 is bleeding, and then poison, and then bleeding and poison. 3 is bleeding, and then weakness, and then remove boons and enter stealth. 4 inflicts conditions on your target if this strikes movement paired foe. So if it follows a finisher skill, it counts as a lead attack. You just spam 2. What about 4 though? 4 gives you a 10% damage bonus. Just play Thief like you would Soul Beast, mash buttons till things happen. That's not how you play Soul Beast. Alright, I'm just gonna hold down the 2 key and see what happens. Oh my god, it's taking forever for the initiative to fill back up.
I'm guarding you red circle and you're going circle. I am maximum safe.
Dude, this isn't even 20k DPS. This is terrible. Just hold down the 2 key. Hold down the 2 key, nothing else? I don't think so. You need to keep up the 4 buff. I said we should keep up the 4 buff. And Bingley in chat said, no, you don't do that. It's too hard. That's because you're not Deadeye. I'm not playing Deadeye. I know I'm not Deadeye. Wait, so you're giving me advice on a completely different class, and then you're getting mad at me because I'm not playing the class that you chose to give me advice on? That doesn't make me the dumb one. Use Deadeye with Maleficent 7 trait. I'm not... Oh my god. Dude, the Thief community is awful. It's no wonder you guys commit crimes. You guys are terrible. I just did 2 classes before this. No one was this mean in the chat. Thief moment, I know. Spectre and DD are doing just fine too. Right, exactly. Okay. Shall I press the top? No, Jackals. No, stop. I may leave it on like Deadeye. Alright. What's the big rotation? If used after finisher. Okay, so be like 2, 2, 4. Oh no. 2, 2, 2, 4. 2, 2, 4. 2, 2, 4. Steel. 2, 2, 4. 2, 2, 4. 2, 2, 4. Not even sure if it's worth doing this or not. We're up to 20k now. Oh wait, I'm on there. I need to be dodging too. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay. Your 4 is only good for the damage buff, so you want to only use it when the buff drops, because your 2 finished most of the damage. 2, 2, 4, dodge. 2, 2, 4. Oh, 2, 4. I messed up. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 4. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 4. Steal, dodge, dodge. 2, 2, 2. 1,000 needles. 2, 2, 4. 2, 2, 2. Oh man, this feels weird. Like, with the other, what was the other, with the dagger? After I would basically dodge away, I could use a weapon skill to get back on the target. Four, 2, 2. The 4 counts as a lead attack after the finisher. Yeah, I know, that's why I was using it as a lead attack after the finisher. 3 is a leap lead. It's like half the damage though. God, there's gotta be a better way. This feels clunky as hell. 4 counts as a lead attack at the finisher. Yeah. How long is the buff on the 4? You might only have to do it every other finisher. It's 10 seconds. Two, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, steal, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4. I did that at the wrong moment. The stealth attack returns initiative. I don't even know when I'm going into stealth. Like, is there any point in this rotation where I'm stealthing? Best part about Thief's Spear is spamming 3 out of combat and yeet across the map. That's gonna be the whole video. Is the Thief Spear is a great addition to the Guild Wars 2 mount system. Honestly, that's more fun than everything else so far. This is like 222, 422, 22, 2, 22, 422. And then also hit 1,000 needles twice every 30 seconds. And also hit these two every time they're up. And then also don't let your endurance get full, so you have to dodge a lot. But after you dodge, you're away from the target, so you got to... Do any of these gap close? Hold on a sec. Man, I'm wondering if you should use the 3 to gap close after you flip away. So you're like 3, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2. Dodge 3, 2, 2. Dodge 4, 2, 2. Dodge 3, 2, 2. Oh my god, this is so much. Just tuned in. How close different is it from Daredevil Staff? Daredevil Staff, you just spam the 2 key. This is a lot more than that. You have stealth in one of the 3s. The third 3, yeah. But most of our damage is from the third 2. Or I guess the stealth attack does even more, doesn't it? So, hold on. So 2, 2, 3, that thing. 2, 2, 3. That thing. 2, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I messed that up. 2, 3, 1. 2, 2, 3, 1. 4. 2, 2, 3. Try 22241 223 222. What? You could try kissing my... No. I think... Okay, here's the bottom line. I think I don't feel qualified making a video for Thief. How about that? How about that? I think I'm unqualified for this. I think we should just let the Crows of the Snowy Persuasion make the Thief video. Like, I'm trying to learn the base class and also learn its new weapon at the same time. And that's just not working out. I will say, dude, okay, I'll do a video, just be like, yeah, seems alright. That's it. And put 50 ads on it. So I make like $1.50. They're sweatier? No, because it's not like incredibly button mashy. Like, it's not Berserker. But you do need to know a sequence, right? You need to know, like, the series of keys you're going to press. And if you get, like, pushed at a distance, you need to know, oh, if I do 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 5, 2, that will put me back on the boss, you know? I don't know why you sound like a Muppet. That's just how you sound. They certainly steal enough, yeah. The 3 lead gap closes. Yeah, it's a lot. Lots of options of PvP, yeah. This is the best part. Yeah, so I tried Thief, and it's a great addition to the Guild Wars 2 mount system. Having no skill cooldowns can throw off your rotation on Thief. Honestly, I like the initiative system because it gives you the feeling that as long as you don't let it hit full and you're hitting buttons in there, you're operating at almost best efficiency, which is wonderful. I think Spear is way better on Deadeye. I don't know, it might be. I was the one who had like 5 to 6 dagger attacks in my bar. Wait, I like the callbacks to Guild Wars 1 Assassin. Yeah, I didn't play the Assassin Guild Wars 1. I played Ranger, Necro. I think Necro is the one I cleared the game with. I played Ranger, Necro, and Ritualist. Those were my 3 main characters. Alright, yeah, definitely, I don't want to make a video that might have, like, misinformation, so I think I'm just not gonna do, like, a Thief video. That's, it's breaking my little brain. Condi Deadeye DPS build. Condi Deadeye 50% difficulty. No, the problem is, well, yeah, the thief is one thing, but it's also the weapon, right? Like, what was the freaking crap he said a second ago? With the new weapon, try 22241, 223, 2224. You know, unexpected things happen in combat. Like, what if I'm at 22241, 22, and I'm about to 3, and then I get a red circle and have to run away? At what point in that social security number do I get back into the rotation? Do I start from the beginning, or just pick it up at like the next license plate that I come to? Like, I have no idea. So it's not just about like learning the class that I'm not familiar with. I've got to like also like, you know, apply trigonometry to this.
Did you say Cyclops?
Did it hurt your feelings?
You're playing DPS, just get healed? Oh my gosh. Yo, I was playing DPS in a strike mission earlier, and I got 9 revives. Y'all DPS that just only DPS, you giving the utility DPS a bad name. Your DPS just stand in the circle. Okay. Alright. Sorry, Muckteef. You may retire. Go to the land of fish in the sky. I'm just standing here. Healers can adjust. You'd be one of the 7 dead people in my old Lion's Court today. As DPS, my job is bonk harder. Oh man, dude! Even when I was just playing the Spear Mechanist earlier, when people would go downstate, I was like, oh my god, I feel so useless right now. Like he's over there, but I need to stab this thing. And on my Untamed, I could be like, oh, bonk, 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 revive, bonk, 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 bonk. Dodging his DPS loss, not happening. Alright, so I guess tomorrow I'll do Necro. I can go ahead and make him right now. Let's see. Baldy, this guy, those ears, and that's, and big spooky eyes. Alright. Muck spooks spears. No spoilers, but Necro's kind of disappointing. That's 100% a spoiler. That's like being like, yeah, hey, no spoilers, but, you know, Vader is Luke's dad. Like, you're just like, hey, no spoilers, but spoiler. Oh, nice. This one also does a hey thing. Wonderful. Oh, I like how we've got boogers on the end of our spear. That's wonderful. What's the kit? Slice, slice, stab. Perforate. Oh, that's right. This is the soul shards guy. Addle. Isolate. Extirpate. I like the graphic. Oh, I'm a Reaper. I was actually thinking that this would probably be good with Reaper. The new future boon removal may be interesting for PvP. Yeah, this thing, it's like, what is it? Wait, where was it? There was a thing that when you get hit with it, you cannot gain boons for a time period? Or for a few boons? Negates the oh, that's it right there. Negates the next 3 boons applied to you for 4 seconds. Yeah, that was it. So, one, I'm curious if that stacks. If you get hit by that from multiple people, does it pile up? And no open world mobility, but the 4, if it hits something, you can teleport to it. Okay. I think we found the DPS. Yeah, absolutely. Their temp icons just to give the... Oh, yeah, no. The icon, the artwork isn't done yet for the spear hotbars. So they said that there's temporary icons there. So these are just meant to give you an idea of what they do. So like the arrow means it's a projectile. The sword means it's just a melee attack. The cone means it's a cone. You know, stuff like that. That's it. That's all it's supposed to mean. Season says I've been playing a lot of Warframe. Ooh, ninja robots. That's all I know about Warframe is every character looks like a ninja robot. Better than the Soto icons? Yeah, the Soto icons was every single person was a construction worker. It was funny because on Untamed you had to count the little icons for the mace buffs, and I remember the construction worker for that icon was purple. So I was talking about, like, I was like, yeah, I've got to count how many William Aftons I got. Ah, if you get it, you're cultured. What are the beta character slots to go to suit for? You can try out the new spear weapons being added in Janthair right now, but only on beta characters. Be warned that any loot acquired on beta characters will not stay. Robots with stabs. Soul shards are such a letdown. I was looking for the spear and it kind of feels good to play. However, no matter what you do, soul shards fall off. They like might even, if you press a button to refresh the 10-stack duration, it will decay even though the buff is still on your bar. Well, that sounds like a glitch, right? That doesn't sound like they intend. The way you describe it, it doesn't sound like they intended for that to happen. I can't wait for Muck to use Haboob. Yeah, I can't wait to go into content and just like get killed because I can't see. Oh man, where there was a picture on the Reddit. Oh yeah, perfect. Here you go. Here's an Ellie trying to survive Whisper of Jormag. Yeah, it was still at the top of the subreddit. Yeah, it's man, if only someone could have predicted that this might be an issue. Oh man, it's so unfortunate that no one saw this coming. LA joins your group and they're just there to stack up the revive counter for the Scourge. That was my first thought the moment I saw the trailer. Yeah. Shark spewing volcano.
How can I help?
What? I did not see a shark spewing volcano. Hold on. Oh yeah, there's like lava sharks. Oh, with the legendary spear that I have, it makes lava sharks. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Oh, there's like feedback threads for each one. Oh, now I'm curious. What does this Ingy one say? 3 projectile launch can only be casted when facing the target. What? Yeah, most projectiles you have to look at where you're aiming. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. The animation on 5 feels ridiculously clunky and has a crazy aftercast. Animation should be like twice the speed at 0 aftercast. The design of the weapon feels fairly uninspired compared to how interesting... What? Oh my gosh. Who wrote this? Angeals? I don't know who Angeals is. He doesn't know anything about the game. Expanding on the focus target mechanic to include the entire class would be a good change and would enable much more value out of the weapon as a whole, especially on the condition out the front. PvP World v World, none of the kit works well in competitive game modes due to scaling and base class design. The trait line you'd want to take to condition damage has 0 PvP utility. Obvious Sushi wound duration. Seems to perform about the same as Pistol and Condimec at cursory play. Not sure how I feel about that considering it requires more investment to maintain the focus target in order to get the value out of the skills. It's melee compared to ranged pistol, so significant drawback in that regard. 5. Another person saying 5 puts you in the middle of the enemy hitbox. You could just aim it next to them. Why is everybody saying that? That's so weird. Skill 2 misses and overshoots and goes behind the target when you engage when you have super speed or swiftness. Maybe that's what... So I did mention that my skill 2 was sometimes putting me inside the hitbox. Maybe that was the reason why. I'm salty they removed self knockback on NG Rifle 4. Why? Where's the Ranger one? Leap is a bit too short range. I hate that using the skill 5 stealth attack uses 2 ammo of the skill, considering skill 5 stealth is kind of the gimmick of the kit. I feel like the skills could use a bit lower cooldown and maybe a bit of a utility boon here and there. Using the throat or the leap without stealth feels bland. For example, if you could get Fury from someone in the kit, it would help the weapon a lot with trait synergies. Mike, did you try out the Ranger Spear already? I did. Did you like it? It was the damage was really low, but utility-wise, sorry, not utility, mechanically, it was alright. It was kind of fun, but it was really low damage.
Good to meet you.
Just seeing what Reddit had to say about it. Let's see. Warrior. Everybody loves the Warrior Spear, right? Skill 5 can't hit a moving target moving at normal unboosted speed. Primal Burst has a 2.5 second cast time. That's exactly what it looks like on the tin. Unbelievably boring weapon. Oh, wow. People asked for Unga Bunga, but what they got was Unfunga Bunga. Unfunga Bunga. Anet deserves a roast for such a design. It's so bland. Par for the course for Warrior. This weapon applies 0 boons and 2 conditions without traits. 3 skills out of range until you're close. Unfunga Bunga. Elementalist Spear. Biggest issue, etchings cover ground mechanics. If only someone would have predicted this. 5 seconds on the etching seems really short to me. Is it fun to use? Yes. Does it look cool as hell? Also yes. Does it do good DPS? Oh boy, this thing is pretty bad. Playing this thing on Catalyst, I'm keeping up elemental empowerment stacks, persisting flames as well as I can, etc. This thing just does not want to do damage. Is there any of these that are just getting a positive reception? Mesmer Spear, surprisingly nice and smooth flow to play with, and Mesmer has always been a nice color scheme. Manifesting Power Spear Barrage, feels good, looks good, 2 is easy to sweet spot, trivial even. Is skill 2 the only source of clarity? I'm confused how I would then activate the empowerment, blah, blah, blah. Feels good on Power Mirage. Alright, so mostly positive stuff on Mesmer. Muck, why does that sound like a... What? Jackals, don't talk about that in my chat. Revenant. How do the Revenants feel? They loving it, right? This weapon feels like you're playing without quickness while having quickness. Why does skill 2 have a full 1 second cast time? Very slow, short bow is better in any aspect. The spear is too slow. Every single skill is just too slow.
Greetings.
I've tried Thief, Mesmer, Warrior, Engie, and Rev. Rev Spear is by far the worst of the set from first impressions. It's slow, it's energy hungry, and the payoff doesn't feel there for at all for the setup. Okay, Guardians. How do the Guardians feel? Does anyone have a case use for the spear? I have no idea what to do with it. World v World Zerg seems to like it. Pretty good for World v World, like you said. But it has to complete with Mace, Shield, Staff, which are both solid sets. Hard to give up either.
May the 6 watch over.
The symbol and elimination mechanic feels like it incentivizes you to burst, but then the long cooldown on everything but 2 feels awkward. Just charging back and forth because I've got no other skills left. Also, a bit surprised that seemingly none of the healing affects yourself like the Mace does? Is it just me, or did the symbol seem bigger in the video? Pretty useless for PvE as expected, and not enough DPS for a DPS build. Not enough heals for a healer build. Compared to something like Mesmer Rifle, where 4 out of 5 skills do great healing or barrier, and the last one does really good CC, it seems the Guardian got the short end of the stick here. Might be useful for World v World Zergs as suggested, but I personally don't play that often. I like to see the rush speed of Helio Rush. Just happy to be here. Oh, Necromancer. What do y'all about it? Let's see. This skill let me down pretty badly, and I have to ask if it's bugged. Reaper Shroud 2 is infamous for missing its attacks, and this skill felt and act the same way. Both abilities do a string of attacks back to back. Sitting here, Perforate says damage 7 times. That alone should be 20k, but I never saw anything near that. It's slow. It's so slow and clunky to use a PvP, it feels like the cast times are higher than stated, especially without quickness. Missed opportunity to make this aesthetically a necromancer weapon by making it throw bone spears. Bone minion explosion out of 10. Can't believe the game doesn't state anywhere how much damage and healing soul shards do. So, out of 9 classes, I think the only group that is pretty happy with what they got is Mesmers, according to Reddit. Wait, I haven't read Thief.
Watch over you.
Of the weapon, but the melee auto attack animation needs to be cleaned up. Yeah, it looked really weird. It looked like you were just like spanking the enemy. Current best mechanics. Condi Deadeye can do 58,000 damage per second. Yeah, I managed to hit 30 on Condi Daredevil. These guys got 53. Yeah, I should not be making videos on this. I'm not qualified. My only complaint with this one is that the auto attack feels too boring. Chain 3 tooltip is too big to fit on the screen.
Yourself.
What is the first skill called? Does anyone know? The bot doesn't want to say unfungabunga. I think the bot doesn't say anything while I have a browser open. Hang on.
How's it going?
Looks like a whole lot of
May the
unfungabunga.
6 watch over
There you go. There you go. Okay, so it seems like Mesmers are happy, Thieves are kinda happy, and 7 classes are unhappy. That's what I'm seeing right now. Okay. Alright. This was fun. The Ranger one, kinda cool. Damage is too low. Engineer one, I thought was fun. I thought it was pretty fun, but at the same time, it didn't really offer anything new. It was alright. It was alright. It's an alternative that's kind of fun to play. The others, I don't know yet. I will probably try Necro tomorrow. I need a break right now from Guild Wars 2, so I'm going to be swapping over to another game for the last hour of the stream. And I think what I want to do, let me open up Epic here, is I'm going to do another hour of our Marvel's Midnight Suns playthrough and continue the main story of that. I think so. Mesmer Spear is so much fun. Are you telling me Guardian didn't get all the love this time? Apparently Guardian got a half heal, half DPS weapon that's bad at both, if you believe what the subreddit says. Pretty done with the Spear beta after day 1. Nothing really caught my attention. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. We've wanted Spears for 12 years. This seems to be unfungabunga. I have said for years that if they were to add another weapon to Guild Wars 2, that I would, because there's so many that the game doesn't, like a two-handed axe isn't in the game. But I always said I want polearms, because polearms, if they just made animations of people doing like a two-handed stab, then that's spears, halberds, bardiche, lucerne hammers, glaives. You could do so much with that. And they kind of did that, but at the same time, almost all the classes, they hold the spear like this, So I'm a little disappointed in the animations, but they're not the final animations. But that's just kind of how it is right now. If they buff the numbers, yeah. Some of the weapons, it's just buff the numbers. Other weapons, it's more than that. I mean, it's Reddit, yeah. But hey, if that means though, if the Mesmers are happy on Reddit, then they're really happy because the happiness made it to Reddit. What spears did you try out? Thief, and I'm terrible at Thief, so it was not a good presentation. Ranger and Engineer. I did those. Nine, thanks to the great stream. See ya, Jackals. I would buy an Unfungabunga t-shirt. I was promised Ungabunga, but this was Unfungabunga. And then what would be at the bottom of the shirt? Just like a crying warrior. There was no pin. Not when you got through with it. On a side note, I wonder if Monk has YouTube chat separate to Twitch or if he sees it in line with it and if our messages are flying past. I see you, Oscar. I ignore everyone equally. Here, hang on. So, I have, on my other monitor, I have y'all side by side like that. That's Twitch, that's YouTube. Say hi, class! Move that back over there. You guys are side by side. Now, I admit, sometimes I get focused on whatever I'm doing, and, you know, I neglect one or the other for a time period. But, it's never malicious. Okay.
I'm not really into
Now, we need to
cosplay, but
sneak
if I
through
were,
a demon
I'd ask
portal.
for a lot
Hold
of
on, let me do a
help.
marker here. Alright, so we need to sneak through a demon portal that only lets demons through, and we're gonna fool it by wearing the skin of a demon, which is why we're in red spandex. It's
Just
actually
like
flesh,
looking in
and
the
it's
funhouse
disgusting.
mirror.
So
I
now,
wouldn't be
it's
caught dead in
time
it.
for a juicy mission, and we're trying to save the Scarlet Witch. Skin deep. Have to take magic, okay? Pick 3 heroes. All right, we have to take magic, we have to take ourself, and we can bring one more person. If we want to bring a tank, then that's going to be Captain America or Wolverine. Cap is lower levels, so let's let him get some XP. All right. Muck, weird question. Any chance you have a game recommendations for this Steam sale?
I still
Guild Wars
cannot
2's on
believe
sale.
I am letting you go through with this. I cannot believe that smell.
Yeah, she's wearing dead flesh.
Genuine pine. Ran out of new car and vanilla Nella. You're welcome.
Are you ready? Someone is. She has been all over me ever since I put this thing on.
Yes, there may be some familiarity between your hound and several of the components we procured to create your suit. Right. Shutting up.
Stay there, girl. I will be home soon.
What's your favorite character to play as so far? The custom one, actually. But Captain America followed by Wolverine are my favorite tanks.
Hold it open for as long as I can.
Captain Marvel's
You
my least
told me.
favorite.
One-way trip.
Something must be generating that barrier. Take it out, and I swear we'll get you home.
Anytime now.
Charlie, no!
Wait.
Wait, it said the mission included magic and... Okay. So I guess we're solo at first. Disco Elysium added Twitch integration. You know, I bought Disco Elysium years ago during a sale, and I've never played it. Oh, that thing got no face.
Charlie? Have you lost your mind? You know better than to jump in a strange portal.
Okay, so it's ignoring us because
How
we
did
have
you
demons
get
now?
past all that demonic energy? Right. Of course. Demon dog, demon energy. Well, now that you're here, just lead the way.
So we can just walk right past them? Dude, those things suck to fight too. Those are the splitters. Every time you hit them, they split and become like duplicates. Okie doke.
The suit must be working. They cannot see us. Good girl.
Is that another Bargus?
Exactly. I believe that machine is the source of our demonic barrier problem. Now, I will deactivate it, and you will be incredibly quiet. Agreed?
Don't bark. Oh no, does it want that bone? Is it gonna jeopardize the mission for a bone like a freaking Scooby snack? Dog went Super Saiyan. Destroy Bruce Banner's device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger each turn. Move quickly. Oh god.
Do not give me that look, Charlie. I have seen you run.
Okay, so he's shielding the gizmo.
I was not expecting someone to be in the machine.
Okay.
They will not last much longer at this rate.
So this guy drops a card. If target is an object, apply infinite vulnerable. This guy drops, give all heroes plus 19 offense. This is a splitter, though. Quick Slash. It's free if it gets a kill.
You were too weak for this fight.
So vulnerable,
Now
he takes
that
enhanced
was-
damage, but he's gonna split now.
I am impressed.
If I knock it, nope, that won't reach the other one. Okay. What's the other one's health? It's low. Alright. If we use Charlie, can we... Okay, we can kill it by kicking it into this electric thing. Well, kick is a strong word. And then... Fight that. Alright. Okay. And end turn. A dog! And dog's dead.
I am the
Awesome.
only one left standing.
And I do not mean that.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Okay.
Banner has delved into the darkest magics to create this technological monstrosity. Let us hope some corner of his
You
mind
can cast
is
a
still
1 revive. Alright. Revive, that's the only revive we get. Buff all heroes. They're all gonna target her on the next turn. So fortify her.
This shall be of great help.
Can we knock the two dogs into each other? Yes, we can. Oh my gosh. Keto would be proud. Okay. I can hit him, but it's not even going to break the shield, so there's almost no point to it. Over-healing someone lets you draw cards.
Behold the light's gift.
So let's do this. Oh, she leveled. Nice, so she's a little stronger now. Howl and Wrath. Alright. End turn.
It is time.
Oh! Dude, her back. Dude, just watch her bounce off his sarcophagus.
Falter.
What about the splitty boy? Oh, it's split the demon. doggo didn't actually end up being the one compromising the mission. Yeah, they kept making you think the dog was going to get the bone and mess things up.
We must destroy that machine before they send even more to defend it. I am trying! Your mother abandons you.
Okay, that's... We'll do... We'll leave it at 175. I can't kill it this turn. Make all cards in hand critical. I don't know exactly how much of an increase that's going to be.
The power of the light.
126. That's a little stronger.
Your fate is sealed.
That's gonna split, I think. He's mad. Alright, have I used my movement yet for the turn? No, I have not. Charlie, can you knock... Well, okay, she's in the way now. We can kill that. Alright, that's fine. Knock him into her and she'll catch it. That was satisfying. Alright, end turn. No, don't hit the dog! Hit her, she has a shield! Where did he? I didn't realize there was another dog over there. That's not good. She has one more counter. Or one more turn of counters. Whip it good. More dogs. Okay.
We have survived worse situations than this.
Alright. Launch that box into him. Alright, launch that box into him. I'm off to bed. Night Mug can chat have fun with the demons. I will, thank you. Alright, that one, that's the one we need to kill. This move will get it down to 110. I really don't want to play Guarding Strike, but I think it's necessary. Actually, wait. When this gets a KO, you draw a card. Let's do this first.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That's not good enough. We already used our movement for the turn. Actually, wait, two of them are going to hit the dog next turn. That might kill the dog. Redraw Howl. Ah, shoot, this guy's got the dog targeted also. That's not good. I can detonate that, but it's just a minimal amount of damage. Maybe it'll target. Let me see if that gets its attention on her. No, no luck. Alright, so I think the dog is going to go downstate. Alright.
Your time has come.
Okay, this card is free if it gets a killing blow.
Feel my call.
Okay. If target is an object, apply infinite vulnerable. Okay, the quest objective is now vulnerable and takes more damage.
It begins.
And my dog is knocked
I will
out.
hold the line.
Are you freaking kidding me? I finally got rid of the guard. Is this? Hopefully this guy's okay. This is the other dude that's low health. But he has a triple shield.
They have not lost interest. Maybe now you will understand why you do not jump headlong into every portal you see. Did I say I do not appreciate the help?
Redraw Howl, because the dog is not here now. Morningstar. Alright. How do we do this? I could knock... Could do a bit of damage there. Cannot kill that with a movement skill. Alright. Fortify gives me counter to strike back at them. Morningstar
if they have an answer
on this. Flashy.
Sent you here to die. I hope you
Paragon Collar procs. Next light spell plate is free. Redraw Bite. Holy Burst. They're gonna group up when they all come to hit me, and I'll counter them, and I could possibly Holy Burst after. This Wrath card, I'm not sure about this Wrath card. I don't know if I want to keep that in my deck. Using up a play to make a 100 damage card do 126 just seems kind of Why do you look demonic? We had to wear the skin of a demon to get through a portal that pulled us demons through it to trick the magic user on the other side. And she has commented multiple times that it smells absolutely rancid.
They are set on coming after me. Mercy! Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
There we go.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Banner's device destroyed.
We are not out of the woods yet.
Now, the mission said it was going to involve magic and +1. My +1 is Captain America. They're not here yet, so there's going to be another fight.
The barrier's down. I think it worked.
He got the bone.
Maybe too well. Any ideas, girl?
Jump out the friggin' window.
Banner's device. The key to so many doors. Such a brilliant mind. Now so twisted.
You have no idea.
Scarlet Witch.
Hunter. The others abandoned you, didn't they? Sent you off on a fool's errand and left you to die. I know the feeling.
What did they do to your
You
collarbone?
don't have to answer. I see it in your mind.
We both know Mother will never leave you. You will never have to be alone.
Magic's gonna walk in a second, and she's gonna break it.
They are not alone, Wanda. Neither are you.
I know.
Use Absorb Darkness card when Fallen Scarlet Witch is down to draw Lilith's corruption into the Hunter. Purify Fallen Scarlet Witch 3 times to permanently eliminate Lilith's influence and restore Wanda Maximoff. So I gotta down her, then play Absorb Darkness 3 times. This is going to be a long
Never
fight.
underestimate the power of Limbo. I'm glad to see you too, child.
Revitalizing Swarm. Your preparations in shop class paid off. The Revitalizing Swarm has been added to your combat item wheel. This will remove all negative status effects from all heroes on the squad. But it's an item, so that means it's 1 use. Okay. Everything on the field seems like it wants to target Magic, which is not good. She will not survive that.
Where do you think you're good?
That's 2 dead.
You won't survive another encounter.
510 people here, nobody typing. I mean, I assume they're just enjoying the show. Chat, anyone want to say hi to Gatan? Maybe tell him beat boop. Okay, so we got 2 enemies left that can be one-shot. Big Boy and Wanda. Alright, this is a free card if it one-hits.
Return to your mother.
How dare you disturb my intense lurking? Decoy, I was thinking of the cave in Aladdin.
Who dares disturb my slumber?
I just realized we've actually got 4 teammates right here because Charlie's here. But Charlie is quite fragile. I don't know how long that's gonna last.
Let's settle. I'll make
Would
good
love
use
to
of
draw a
this.
shield toss, but I'm not so lucky. Dig in. Taunt all enemies affecting a target ally. Magic.
I've got you.
Alright. That actually
Any
is good.
progress is good progress.
Next light card is free.
Welcome,
Heal the dog. Okay, end turn. Oh, he didn't even. Oh my gosh, I love that he didn't even get staggered or anything. 4 dogs.
I think you found
Confused.
Let's finish this.
Confused things will sometimes attack their allies. It's like too bad.
You are the strong
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen an enemy use environmentalism.
A change of mind.
Interesting.
We must try to purge the darkness from Wanda.
We're working on
I
it.
know you can do it, Hunter.
She is stronger than any common Lilin, but I will try.
This will hit 3 enemies, kill 2 enemies, but injure my dog. So can we do an order that moves my dog? Wait, why can't I? Unit cannot, oh, because it's confused. I can't control it because it's confused. All right. Do it. Oh, that taunted the big guy? Alright. He's having a heckin' think. Oh nice, the confused dog just cheated. It wasn't his turn and bit the enemy. I'll freaking take it. What does that thing do? Wounded. Take 36 damage whenever you play Captain America card for 1 turn. Oh, I don't have any in my hand right now, so that's fine. Kick Wanda in the face. That's so intense.
That won't stop me.
Hex. Oh god, what does that do?
You suffer for that.
Oh no! Oh, he just moved, okay. 50% chance a random ability belonging to the attacker will be discarded. Oh.
Saw you kill Dracula. Grats.
I did! Dude, I was so pumped. Chat, for those of you that weren't there this morning, I was playing V Rising on maximum difficulty. We've been working through the game on brutal mode, and I beat the final boss. It was... I did over 7 hours over the last 3 days of attempts on that boss. I spent so much time on that. Oh man, dude, I wanted to put it on my resume. So much time went into that. Thank you, Singer.
Not the first or the last.
She has a counter. She has a counter. Nice. Got some damage in.
They're sending in reinforcements.
3 more doggos. 4 more doggos. Dude, I gotta kill Wanda 3 times. Jeez, this is so much stuff. What is that? Chaos Field.
Much of Lad Impaler.
They are still coming.
She knocked me into the ley line, which does a bunch of damage. She made... That's not fair. She hit me, I countered her, it wasn't my turn, and then I discarded a really good card.
Wanda, I know you are still
Alright.
in there. This is not you.
So while
Lilith
she's
is
in
not
that
your
field,
mother.
she takes way more damage. Okay, so we
Listen
gotta
to
move
your
magic
friend
out of that
before
field.
it is too late.
I don't think that actually gets her out. Alright, Gather would move her, right? Copper. Ain't nothing. Okay, that was funny, but no, it did not move
that
me.
sword with great composure, magic.
Let's try throwing Scarlet into that, and then she can say hi to her friend.
I am ready.
Now you're thinking with portals.
But I thought we were friends. Mother will never let me fall.
I'm going in.
I won't forget this.
We have a move command still. Knock them together.
How could you do that?
Oh no, we taunted it back off Captain America. Dang it. I did not realize that would happen. Oops. Dog's gonna take it. Dog should live though. Monk, what is the new morning game?
Will not save you.
I'm considering Elden Ring DLC. I have to relearn how to play it. She just killed 2 of her own dogs by throwing Captain America at them.
Lose yourself in her words.
Having some trouble.
Crap, she put him in the debuff field, and he's confused now, so I can't move him out of it.
I understand why there was such fear surrounding Wanda's power. She is strong.
We cannot give up on her. I know she's still in there. Very effective.
Nice. Well, he's out of the damage field, so I'll take it.
For you?
From what I've heard, the Elden Ring DLC turns the difficulty up to 15. Yes, but I have a backup plan. You see, Lord Hyzen made a build with 100% damage reduction. He's literally walking into bosses and taking 0 damage. It looks like he's turned cheat codes on. Just walking up to them, like the Terminator. And then he just slowly punches them to death, basically. So, if I hit a moment of intense frustration, that's the backup plan.
You have earned this.
Won't make this easier for you. You can't stop me. That won't stop me.
Redraw the Howl, that's not very useful. Wait, we still have... Oh! Wait, you can knock enemies into the field and make them take more damage? I did not even consider using her field against the bad guys. I just didn't think they had friendly fire. They do. And so
By my side.
A simple move.
Okay, she hurt Charlie, but killed one of her own dogs. Okay, she made a new you take more damage field in the middle of the room. Before the others attacked. Concerning.
Still coming this way.
Hang on a second. I want to show you guys something, because you won't believe me otherwise. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ah, okay. One sec. Alright. This is Lord Hyzen. Alright. That was like 50 attacks. You are supposed to run around and those rain down behind you. You run for your life while those needles are falling from the sky. Look, it just hits his stamina bar because he's blocking it all. So my backup plan, if I can't play the game however way I want to play it, is that.
You must remember me, Wanda. Lilith is only using you.
I wish I had an oh wait, I do have an AoE.
I see I am not the only one with a darker side.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Alright, so when I play this, there is a strong chance that I'll get hexed and discard some cards, so we'll do this one. Because that gets me out
I won't forget this.
of the... Yep. Alright, so the card that was discarded is not a big deal.
It's easier for you.
And she got wounded. End turn.
I didn't ask for your help.
What in the... Someone saw all the complaints on difficulty and showed off it being too easy. I have seen some interesting talks on this. So, Dark Souls games is usually like you get to a boss and you slam your head into it until you beat it, right? That's the whole get good mentality. But Elden Ring is open world. Like, if you get stuck on something, you can run all over the world doing other things and get stronger in a million different ways. So you don't have to just go slamming into the boss. Or maybe you're playing a melee build. You could swap to like a sorcerer or a summoner, you know, because there's summons in the game. Some people will, oh, you didn't beat it for real, you use summons, you know, stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of different things you can do. But a lot of people will just like slam their head into it and be like, oh yeah, this game's too hard. It's like, okay, what did you do? And they're like, oh, I tried one strategy until I gave up.
I had heard you were more than just a gamer.
Are you serious? Confused Captain America with a free extra turn just took down an enemy. Yeah, I'll take it. And do I... That on KO draws a card, but I don't know if that counts as a KO because she's like a... Oh my god! Cap, stop hitting magic! Absorb Darkness to draw Lilith's Corruption into the Hunter, but this comes with a cost. Will damage the Hunter and apply a random debuff. Redrawing Absorb Darkness will re-roll the damage applied and the debuff. Use this effect to control the backlash. God. Take 96 damage and 2 wounded. Wounded deals damage whenever you play a card for 2 turns. Redraw. 3 confused and 115 damage. That's worse! Redraw. Stun for 1 turn and 76. Alright, we're at the end of the turn, that's fine.
Something is wrong.
There's nothing else to hit right now other than downstate Wanda. Alright, so the stun wore off because that was the end of the turn.
Mother is the only friend I need.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Agatha was right. The power I feel from this Scarlet Witch. It almost reminds me of my mother.
Low-hanging fruit.
Pathetic.
Put up Fortify.
The advantage is mine.
Redraw Howl? No. Redraw Bite. Okay. Maul. And now, because this is the only Charlie card, if the Charlie gets hexed, I won't discard anything.
You can't stop me.
Okay, no hex. We've got 2... Alright, we don't have any Captain America cards. Oh, we've already used our move. Okay, crap. Alright, end turn.
Mother's vision cannot be denied.
Need some healing cards. God, is it gonna be 4 dogs every single turn? Looks like it might be.
We're gonna need some time here.
Okay, she was fortified. She survived that.
No one escapes.
Can you counter now? Nice. Who is the naked woman? There is no naked woman. She is wearing a suit made from demon flesh, which is she's complained about multiple times. It's very stinky. In order to trick the enemy into letting her into their base, which worked.
I am impressed.
My confused Captain America just AoE took down 3 enemies. Holy Burst to heal those 2. I wish it healed self also. Hit Wanda.
That's right. Come closer.
Buff all cards.
The power of the light.
Alright. I don't wanna... Okay, where's Charlie? Have Charlie do this.
I guess the gloves are off.
My roommate went through the entirety of Sekiro without parrying because he wasn't good at timing and hated doing it. He spent nearly a day of playtime fighting Genichiro, which is the first fight parrying really carries, and rage quit the game for a month before coming back to it. Yeah, I get it.
Mother chose me.
I played Sekiro and quit it, but it wasn't for that reason. I didn't like the lack of customization in Sekiro, because like, you know, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, you can do like an archery build, a sorcery build, a pyromancy build, a faith build, a two-hander build, a sword and shield build, or whatever. And Sekiro, you are dude with sword, and if you want to try anything else, too bad. You are dude with sword.
You should have listened to her.
So I'm gonna counter. I hope she doesn't make me discard a card, specifically Guarding Strike. She's making me discard a card.
Still looking at me.
I have heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
You're going down.
That shield of yours is truly unique.
Times like this, I miss fighting the Red Skull.
Alright, use heal on self.
Walk in the light.
It's gonna be an overheal, so I'll draw 2 cards.
Let us see the answer.
Paragon Collar procs. Let's do a limbo portal into that Layla. And then throw Wanda into it.
But I thought we were friends. Oh, you'll suffer for that.
Did you make me discard anything? I guess not. Okay. Intern. What's really funny to me about my roommate quitting Sekiro because pairing was too hard, the dude is an absolute Guitar Hero fiend and can demolish any custom song comes across to the point he is able to call TT FAF weak. The timing was his greatest weakness in Sekiro. I will say, personally, games where parrying is instant, like you click button parry happens, such as Grounded and V-Rising, I can be decent. A game where you click parry and then an animation starts where you do that, like Dark Souls 3, I am trash. I will just dodge my way through the game. It reminds me of my mother. Like, I need something with an instant response. Uh-oh.
Mother will never let me fall.
That does 40. Okay, so they both do 40. Select a destination. Drop her right there. We hit her with the floor.
How could you do that to a friend?
Now, Cap can knock her into it.
That one's
Has Mark played Neo? I have not, no. Might want to rename the stream. We've only got like 20 minutes left. It's fine.
Engaging.
Draw 2 cards. I play Pot of Greed from my hand. Oh, nice. We can block Charlie. Well, there goes the block we just got.
Will do.
Thank you, Charlie.
Don't hesitate, friends. I won't. You brought this on yourself.
A lot of us in that damage field.
Should I be afraid?
Your
Perfect
friends
time
do
for
not
shield
want
throw.
to hurt you, Wanda. They care about you more than you understand.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Okay, that gets her out of the chaos field and takes out 2 enemies. The Cap and the dog are still in it. Redraw Howl. Paragon Collar makes the next light ability free. Kick.
I won't forget this.
Okay. Paragon Collar.
Welcome,
Morning
sisters.
Star.
You had your chance. Their strongest was no match for us.
And Absorb Darkness. Will stun me. That's fine, because our turn's about to end.
I cannot seem to focus.
Alright, end turn. Alright, we've defeated her twice. We have to do it one more time.
I drain roof.
I have heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
Holy Burst. That kills 2 of the enemy dogs, and it heals magic.
Next time, run while you still can.
Charlie can movement to take those 2 out. I can use Quick Punch just to get Cap out of the damage field.
Oh, you'll suffer for that.
Fortify.
The advantage is mine.
Alright, end turn.
Mother guides my hand now. Do you coming here was a mistake?
I just got everybody out of the last Chaos Field. Jerk.
I am still the prize. Agatha was right. The power I feel from this Scarlet Witch. It almost reminds me of my mother.
Redraw Wrath. Light, which on KO draws a card.
Possibly match your strength.
Cap is confused. He hit magic and took out one of the hounds. Magic took out 2 more.
It was your time.
So I think she's the only one in the Chaos Field. Holy Spark can cure Cap's confusion.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Tactician, draw 2 cards and block up.
Just the boost I needed.
And then we'll have to leave her in the field.
You don't understand her purpose.
We've got incoming.
This is for you.
Charlie is down.
Our ally needs us.
Her will be done.
That might maybe discard a card. Not the Guarding Strike.
God
dang it.
Looking at me now?
Your friends do not want to hurt you, Wanda. They care about you more than you understand. Was that truly your
Turned the stream off 3 hours ago with the intent to sleep. Glad to see you're still here. Yeah. At least till the end of this fight.
That's some move. Here we go.
I don't like that he ran into the damage field for this, but we need to get some damage on her or this is never gonna end.
Gloves are off.
Don't worry. I'm here to help.
What do you mean to the end of this fight is
Can't
bot
seem to
time,
lose
maybe?
The future is already
Yeah.
hers.
This was a really long fight, but we're near the end of it, and I think it's going to end about the time that I run out of time.
You brought this on yourself.
Little off.
I'm right here.
I have heard a
Okay.
great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see
4
her
enemies,
power
but
with
they're
my own
pretty
eyes.
spread out. We can just do gather twice.
Now that was something.
Prepare yourselves. Protect me.
Cap is confused. Ah! He hit freaking magic with his shield. Okay, let's trap door her next to a ley line, and then we'll knock her
Mother will never let me fall.
in. You just fell. Oh, nice! He just attacked the ley line himself with his confused turn. Actually, it would not be bad if she dropped the portal. Oh, the knockback won't reach anything. Okay. Alright, redraw the portal. Alright, end turn.
Mother guides my hand now.
Fight's about to get bigger.
They hope to break my resolve.
It's quite a bit of damage, but it went into her block, and she's vulnerable now. Whatever that was, he blocked it. That was interesting. Most of the time when Scarlet Witch hits Cap, he like gets picked up and just like thrown across the room. But that
Agatha
time he was like,
right.
"Ah, it's fine."
The power I feel from this Scarlet Witch, it almost reminds me of my mother.
That is easier for you.
Alright, she made me discard Quick Punch. I don't know if we can get the correct... No, I can't knock the dogs into each other with how we're currently standing. Alright, we'll have to use Gather. I don't want them to live a turn to do an attack.
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Fortify? No, she's gonna hit Cap next turn. Alright, let's top off her
The
health.
light will carry you onward.
I feel better already.
Okay, end turn.
I didn't ask for your help. more to the slaughter.
Do you even
Ugh. She really likes confusing cats. And using him as a club.
You should have listened to her.
Your friends do not want to hurt you, Wanda.
Wow,
They
look
care
at
about you
them. They're
more
all
than you
piled up.
understand.
Juicy.
You wield that sword with great composure, Magic.
Stop. Okay.
But I thought we were friends.
I cast Fortify first because I don't want to get started. Is this like Raid Shadow Legends?
Great help.
No. Raid Shadow Legends is a like hero collector. This game, you get the heroes through the story, but in combat it's like XCOM plus a deck builder. And then out of combat, it's really weird. Out of combat, it's almost like Friendship Simulator. Like, do you want to go spend the day playing video games with Captain America to build friendship points? Or go do auto shop with Spider-Man? It's really weird. And it got a lot of negative reviews on Steam from people being like, what the hell? Because, like, this part of the game is my favorite part. The other part, I don't mind it, but I don't love it either. But a lot of people were, like, vehemently like, what is this? I didn't buy it for this.
You have earned this.
Dang, that looks painful. Like, that looked lethal. Like, that would kill people. Gav, don't hit me.
How could you do that to a friend? You shouldn't
Coffee
have
date with
come
Hulk
here.
sounds tempting. Hulk's actually on the bad guy. So the bad guy is Lilith, who's this demon lady. No relation to Diablo 4 Lilith, but she can mind control people. That's Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch got mind controlled. Venom got mind controlled. Sabretooth got mind controlled. And because Venom got mind controlled, Spider-Man got involved. And because Sabretooth got mind controlled, Wolverine got involved. And Bruce Banner got mind controlled. So Hulk hasn't come out, but Banner is building things for the enemy and giving Tony and Strange a really hard time.
I have heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
Shield throw.
The most honorable of all the strikes with a fair hand.
Okay. Oh, she is getting low.
Consider it
Forceful knockback through the portal into my teammate, which will then hit her in the face.
Mother, protect
Don't
me.
hex me. Don't hex me. She hexed me. Don't make me discard the quick card.
I guess the
Okay.
gloves are off.
Then, quick soul slash. Ah, the angle's wrong. I can't get it. Okay. He'll have to wait till next turn. Because I could downstate her, but then I would not be able to play the card that drains the darkness before she gets back up. And then I'd have to, then I fear she'd be back to full health again.
defeat.
Hit me with the stun.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Okay, counter actually just brought her to downstate. So I should get the card now that will drain the darkness from her. Could you not move your character position with the
Agatha
move?
was right. The power I feel from this Scarlet
I thought I'd
Witch.
already used my move that
It
turn. I
almost
may have
reminds
overlooked
me
it.
of my mother.
Alright, so this will do 96 damage to self. Hold on, what is wounded? Damage as a character plays a card. Yes. No, redraw. Because I don't know if the fight will end when I do this. The fight might end or it might continue. Confused, that's even worse. That's even worse. Alright, well. Hold on. In case the fight's not about to end. Next card is free.
Let us see
Cap.
if we have an answer for this.
What are you doing, Cap? Alright, that's fine. Alright.
There's
Alright, that takes care of the ads. Again, in case the fight is not about to end. And then absorb darkness.
the darkness flows from you too.
That looked less like I was absorbing her darkness and more like I was ripping light out of my chest and firing it at her.
At best.
A pirate victory. You know, Total War Warhammer 3 taught me the phrase pirate victory.
Please, we don't want to hurt you. Hurt me. Hurt me? You will never hurt me again!
Do the chant.
Giving up again. Of course you are. It's what you're best at, Ileana. I am not giving up on you, Wanda. None of us have. None of us ever will. Save your lies for Agatha.
Ego sum tenebris et veniunt in domum suem juvat domino!
That passage. You can't save her. No one can.
Ego sum tenebris domum domini preceptayor!
Oh, the collar's cracking. Nope.
I am not so sure anymore.
So one, the collar is supposed to keep, like Hunter is Lilith's daughter and has light powers and dark powers. The collar is supposed to keep the darkness in check, and it's cracking. That's really bad. Also, it protects her from Lilith mind controlling her, so that's dangerous. What she was trying to do was pull the darkness out of Wanda to free her. But it seemed to, one, that spell didn't do what we thought it was going to do, and two, it overloaded the collar. Cap changed clothes? Oh, it's Banner's Gizmo. Oh, and what? Oh, is she back to normal? So the spell worked.
Yes! I knew you'd do it.
Welcome home.
Talk to Wanda.
And you too, of course, Hunter. Where is Charlie now? She deserves some fetch time. Unless she's gnawing on a soulless bone.
Hold on, what does he have to say?
We did it! Holy cats, we did it! Oh, I wish I could see Banner's face when he realizes we swiped this thing back from him. Do you think I'll get a "Curse you, Stark" fist shaking in the air? It's kind of cliche, I know, but I'd still love it.
I do not care for theatrics, but I do hope you get your wish.
Oh yeah, can you picture it? Banner standing there in the empty spot where this accelerator used to be, realizing Tony Stark got him good.
I will leave you to enjoy your prize, Tony.
Thanks. I just gotta Figure out the best way to get this thing into the forge. Gonna be up all night with this baby.
I'm not gonna comment on Banner's choice of wall art.
That was big in part due to you, Hunter.
I hear everyone's favorite flaming doggo saved the day out there.
Okay.
Easy there. You are safe now. I am not going to hurt you.
But what if I hurt you?
You do not want to hurt anyone.
I don't. But I did. I wanted to.
Wanda, you are back at the Abbey with your friends.
Wanda.
I know we have met before, but they call me the Hunter.
Sorry, I don't feel like myself.
I cannot imagine what you have been through. You will probably feel like yourself again after a good night's sleep.
How can I sleep? The things I did.
Lilith made you do those things. They were not your will.
But it felt like my will. Until you. You were the one who absorbed the darkness from me, weren't you? You brought me back.
I did.
How are you still standing?
Okay, enough with the third degree. I know what we should do. Celebrate.
Celebrate what?
Your return, duh.
I'm sorry, Nico, but I'm tired. I should probably get some sleep. It's been a long time since I've slept.
Yes, you should rest. We will talk in the morning.
Love you, Wanda. Love you too.
Is that sisterly love, or are they a thing? I don't know enough
Wanda's
about those two.
You did well back there, Hunter.
Ah, I'm trying to talk to her. There we go.
I just wanted to thank you for what you did for Wanda tonight.
Did you just say thank you, Ileana?
You lifted the curse your mother shrouded her in. But now for the hard work.
What do you mean?
Scarred flesh heals more quickly than a scarred soul. It will take her a long time to recover from this, if she ever does. I don't know if I've recovered from my traumas. Not fully, at least.
She is lucky to have a friend like you to lean on, Ileana.
I'm not so sure about that. We've never been the shoulder to cry on type.
No, but you know what it is to have been sucked into the darkness, to even rule it, and still manage to crawl your way back to the light.
I can't wait to change my character out of this outfit.
Yes, I know.
The demon
I'm a
flesh.
badass.
Then help Wanda find her own inner badass, too.
Okay. I will try. Okay. I said my thank you. Good night, Hunter. Be well.
Banner really let his inner Basquiat loose on those walls.
Oh, you freaking did it, Hunt. You brought her back and you didn't totally screw it up. I hope you know, what you did tonight means a lot to me and the rest of the Midnight Suns. You, reunited our twisted little family of outcasts and, we're never gonna forget it.
Neither is my back.
That was quite an ordeal my body, mind, and spirit will not forget anytime soon.
Hey, at least you all got out of there alive, huh? It feels like the worst of this is over.
What makes you say that?
Wanda's back. Everything is gonna be better around here now. Just wait and see.
We must treat the demon child armor with the utmost care.
Okay. Alright.
I know
We
it's not
are
normal
going
to have
to
this much
save it there, chat. And eagerly pick back up where this left off next time.
Maybe next time? Charlie with
And then I hear Nico in the background, next time? All right, chat. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Couple plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning and also tomorrow evening if you fancy it. Hit the follow button on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube. It really is a big help. Additionally, these are links to our 2 YouTube channels if you want to watch the content I make over there. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support, and there is a link to that in the chat if you are interested. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment. Stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, Sir and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's 2 of, the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. So, I had already been shutting everything down, but this guy just ran in here. A very late night hello. To anyone still around. 5 hours late for work. Good night, all.